Alright, guys, gals, and non-binary pals, how y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Sunday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime, no matter what time of day it is? I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, pretty good, what's it called? Sorry, brain freeze there. Pretty good Sunday, to be honest. It has actually been kind of chill again, which has been really, really nice. Because, well, I think chill, it hasn't been like super duper chill. It's just not as warm as it has been, which I just don't deal well with the warm. So having it just be a little bit cooler again is definitely something I am personally happy about. Though I do know that it's probably going to be fleeting because we are getting slowly but surely back into, the warmer sort of weather time. We're in the tail end of spring, getting close to summer. It's gonna get a little bit warmer, but it's fine. I've already accepted the fact that I can't really wear my cozy jumpers anymore. It's just one of those things. It's the time of year where I can't be cozy, but that's fine. It's just one of those things you got to accept. I will say hay fever's been pretty good lately as well. Having those 2 tablets a day has definitely helped me out quite a bit. I'm no longer like constantly not able to breathe through my nose. So personally, I consider that a win. It's nice being able to have a proper, airflow going in and out, and, not being allergic to grass and tree pollen is nice. Very much enjoy that. But overall, it's been a pretty chill Sunday. Apologies for a little bit later start today. Sundays are typically my, getting stuff done around the house sort of day, so there's just a few things I need to get done before stream. But all good now. But I hope y'all having a lovely Sunday so far. Today, we're doing some good old Max. Not really too sure what we're going to get up to. It's always difficult to predict what's going to be happening on the server on the weekends. Specifically Sundays, because Sundays are like the quietest times. And also, I do believe that it is like a holiday weekend as well. I know tomorrow is meant to be a day off for a lot of people in the UK. So I'm assuming it's probably going to be the same for a lot of people too. So I imagine it's not going to be like a lot of things going on in the server. But, we'll hang around a bit, see what's going on, try and get some things done. And, maybe we'll just open up the library for a bit and see what happens. But without further ado, let us get in the game.
That's great.
Hey, Amber, thank you for the 20. Much appreciated. Thank you, Amber. Hold on, let me make sure I got that all right. Perfect. Oh, thank you, Amber. I really appreciate that. Also, as always, thank you to everyone that has donated so far. I really, really do appreciate it. It has helped me out tremendously, and I will always be grateful. But as I always do say as well, you guys just being here is more than I could ever ask for, and you just being here is amazing too. So thank you so much. I really, really do appreciate it. Anyway, let's see what we're getting into. So we need to quickly head down to the city first, I think. Hold on. I'm just sorting out screens and stuff. I think the music's a little loud. Hold on. There we go. Turn that down just a little bit there. But thank you, Ember. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. All right, here we go. Let's head into the city first because we need to go get ourselves some grub. I did come around a bit late last night on Max. I woke up probably a couple hours since when I logged off and just kind of opened up the liquid library for a bit, and honestly it was pretty good. Later at night we were able to get quite a few people coming through, so slowly but surely we're building up a pretty good customer place for the building again. I think the key thing about it is definitely going to be consistency. That is going to be like the big thing about it, which means, as long as we're trying to get it open at least once per day, for a couple hours every day, I think that'll be good enough. Well, that's the general goal anyway. There's another reason why it probably would be good to get some more bartenders hired on too. Because that means then, we don't have to be there for it to be open. Then, we can just enable other people to open up instead. AR business out of the library. Part of it is going to be operated out of the library, yeah. Like, whenever we give someone a gun, as in, we personally give someone a gun, it's going to be done out of the library. It's just still some things we're going to get sorted with that. Actually, hold on. I'm going to go up north and go check to see how we're looking. See if any changes have happened. Oh, God. Careful, careful, careful. So the idea is that we're going to be giving out like the more high-powered guns out of the library. We just got to devise a good system to do so. I'm also just going to like hand some out to people too, without them having to pay. Personally, I would love to give Chatty a military rifle from the library. From the gun room specifically, because I think he would have a very good reaction to it. And Max trusts him too. I'm very big on the fact that I want to show a lot of people these rooms if it makes sense. Because I don't want them to go to waste. I want them to get used. And I feel if I just try and be too secretive about it, then it's just not going to work out. We need to use those rooms to their fullest potential. But obviously, still within reason too. It's not like we're going to be including it on the regular tour. Just more so, we'll show people... like the, what's it called? We'll show people the gun room when we have a gun to give them. You know, I want to show Mickey the gun room too, but only when we have a gun that we can give him. And that involves us having a talk with him anyway. I do plan to show him some of the secrets of the library next time we see him. It's just, you know, being able to see him is the key thing. I think he'd make good use out of the chalkboard though. I think he'd really love that sliding chalkboard for missions. Mainly because it adds a flair of the dramatic. And Mickey does love his flair of dramatics. There we go. You know, the idea is that we will be doing that. Was the gun deals for Max then? No, there's two people doing it. Our two middlemen are the Guild and Apple from Cyprus. There's not Cyprus, it's Apple specifically, not Cyprus as a whole. But we do work with Gigi Gambino, who is Cyprus, to get the operation going. Just because we can't do it ourselves. And also it's just better for RP if we involve more people. Here we go. Okay, so no materials in there. Have all the materials been used? Yes. Okay, hold on. I gotta check the spreadsheet, see what's going on here. Unfortunately, me and Gigi are kind of like very different schedules right now, so we don't really get to see each other all too much. Let me see if I can just get the spreadsheet. Let me see. So what has been made? Let's see. Need 10, need mats for these. Okay, so she's got a lot of... Oh, wait, need 10 for that. We should have had the mats for those, shouldn't we? Just made 10, made 10, remaining 5. Oh, yeah, I see. Okay, we did only have enough for those. Okay, so we do need to start getting more materials. Let's see. I didn't ask her because she's selling the heavies and the tacticals, which are the ones that we were supposed to be keeping a bit more secretive. I need to talk to her about that and see what's going on there. This isn't the first time she's done an order of those either. Okay, let me have a look, see. Because the heavy and the tactical are the two ones that we deal, not the middlemen. There's some guns that the middlemen don't get to deal themselves. And still these bullpups too. I don't know what happened with the miscommunication for these bullpups. She told me that Apple put an order for 15 bullpups, but they're still here. And they are starting to go a bit moldy, which is definitely concerning. How are we looking at money-wise in the moment? 808. Ooh, not bad. $2.8 million. Yeah, we can definitely buy some materials. Is anyone selling right now? We gotta ideally get a lot of materials today. Maybe that's gonna be one of our main goals. Let's see. Yeah, no one's selling materials directly right now. Is this one of those things where we are trying to do this relatively low-key? So it doesn't make all too much sense to just advertise, hey, I'm buying materials right now. Because we don't exactly have the best of excuses of why we're buying materials. Okay, so that's all those gone for now. So, let's see, is Martha around? So I would like to know what happened to that other order of materials I put in. Let's have a look. See, Martha. I thought that, yeah, because we don't have an excuse of why we're buying these materials. I just keep telling people that we're buying it for a friend. Which works when you're on, like, a one-to-one basis. Because, you know, they'll think, oh, yeah, we know what you mean. You know, maybe we're helping a friend with their illegal activities more so than us directly. But when it's out there more of an advertisement, it's a bit different. Have a look, see? Is Martha about? No Martha, okay. Ooh, may end up being a bit of a sanitation Sunday then, potentially. Because we do need those materials. Let me see. So how many materials do we need to gather for her to fill these orders? She says she made 10 and needs mats to make the other remaining 5. And also needs another remaining 5. So we need enough for 10 guns. Which will be... Let's see. We need 12,480 materials right now. That's the exact order that I'm expecting from Quartz Center, actually. I'm expecting about 12,000 from the Quartz Center right now. Let me see if I can get the specifics, how much I'm waiting on. Order history, shopping cart. I'm expecting 12,910 materials. Okay, yes, that would cover all of that then. If I could get that order. But we also need more materials to get more guns. I mean, as you saw down there, we have the money to do so. You know, we have, again, what was it? Was it 2.8? $2.8 million in this trunk right now? Yeah, $2.8 million is in here right now. So we do have that to use to buy materials. It's just finding people that are selling the materials is the difficult part. Maybe we could advertise at sanitation that we're buying materials rather than like twatting it out. Because then only sanitation people would see it. And a lot of people at sanitation already know that we do sanitation anyway. Anyway, we need to enter the city because we are very, very, very low on food. So let me just quickly check if there's any notes on the PC. Need to get in a better habit of doing that. Access computer. Hopefully Gigi's around sometime soon. We can just have a talk with her about things. You know, still just the same, isn't it? Alright, all good. As long as money's flowing and guns are going out, that's the main thing. I want that damn Z-type. We're getting ever closer to getting that damn Z-type. Soon, my beloved, soon. If that's $2.8 million in there right now, and from the orders that she's waiting on right now as well, that's going to be another... Let's see. Roughly about another million on top of that, too. Damn, so we're close to like $4 million. Is there any given to them? Okay, all good. And I'm looking at my mass. Okay, I'll have to respond to her messages in a little bit. Let's head to the city because we are actually going to starve very, very quickly. I did have a few people that were selling me the materials, but I'm not sure if they've been doing much sanitation lately. I don't think Vincent's been doing too much. He does have 2,000 materials for us to buy from him, though. He did call Max about that yesterday, so we'll be buying that from him probably tomorrow. No harm in doing a little bit of morning sanitation. It all goes to a good cause, after all. And we can just jam out some dad rock music, too. Hopefully there's a food place open. Hopefully. I say, even though that there is more sanitation workers out there now, I say that we stick to 12 per for the price. Because we're already making a decent bit of profit. Like, the profit that we make from the guns is pretty good. Though obviously we don't know how much that the faceless are kind of expecting right now. I think we can at least stick to 12 per, maybe even go up to like 13 or 14 per. So that could cause a bit of a ruckus in the market. We have the money though. Again, we've got $2.8 million to work with right now. That's a lot of materials, $2.8 million. And a lot of gun. By the looks of it as well, we only have about 40 rifle bodies left too. So we may need to put another order in with the faceless soon about it. And hopefully then we'll get maybe a bit of clear answer of how much we owe them. It would be good just to know that so we can start preparing accordingly. Make sure we don't overspend. I'm sure we'll get an answer about that soon though. I doubt they'll be taking too much. My guess is somewhere between like 5,000 and 10,000 per rifle body. Maybe a little bit more now that the rifle prices have increased quite a lot. By a pretty big margin they've increased. So I could maybe expect a little bit more. The man's not good at communication. I mean, he's pretty alright. He just lets us know things when we need to know things. I mean, technically it's a good thing that we haven't been told yet in some ways, because that means we don't owe them any money. And if we do accidentally spend it, we'll just say, well, you didn't tell us. Just more so for the future. I don't expect him to be asking money like for the previous sales, only ones going forward once he tells us the price. And hey, I can't complain. It's thanks to the blue man that we're able to get the liquid library back in our ownership, so I am not complaining. I am very happy about that. And he's enabling us to make money in a fun way that isn't just, you know, mindless grinding. It does involve a little bit of mindless grinding sometimes, if we need the materials. Good. Let's see, hopefully someplace is open for some food. Still do like this car. I think it is as classy as we can really get in terms of what's available right now. How much that car costs? It's about 550,000. And considering car costs, it's not that expensive. There's a lot more expensive cars out there, but it's relatively high. And it is classy. You can never go wrong with something nice and classy. Though, honestly, I do still prefer my Glendale. I do love my Glendale too. Especially since it does have an engine swap in it. Big Dark Noodles, always nice and reliable. Hello there. We'll just give him a second. He seems to be prepping right now. We'll just wait a second here. May have to stop by a little bit later and grab ourselves some... what's it called? Grab ourselves some stuff over at Paradise. Might be a good idea to do so.
Welcome to Big Dogs. Can I take your order?
Could I get 2 combos today, please?
Certainly. That's on a register for you.
All right, here we go. There you go.
Thank you very much.
It is a nice car. It's a car that suits Max, which is kind of difficult to find in the current car catalog. Thank you.
Here you go, enjoy.
And thank you, much appreciated.
Have a big dog day.
Have a lovely rest of your day.
Thank you, thank you.
Let's eat this before we inevitably forget. We are also carrying like $30,000 in our pocket. We should probably go get that sorted. Best not to keep that just kind of hanging on us. Plus, we do need some more money in our bank account so we can actually buy the materials. We'll do that, then we'll quickly stop by sanitation and see what the situation is there. See if there is anyone doing it right now. If these orders are... oh, speaking of sanitation, there's someone doing it right there. Nice. Alright, let's see. Into the drink. Boom. Alright, let's roll. Let's have a quick stop by sanitation then see what the situation is. See if we can maybe either purchase materials or just do some sanitation ourselves. You know, if these orders are needed urgently, maybe me and Gigi can just do some sanitation a bit later. Because that way we just keep all the materials ourselves, which is definitely a benefit. I woke up. I did start a little bit later today than I was intending to. I just had to get some stuff sorted out around the house. Tomorrow also is going to be maybe a bit of a later start as well. Just because of the fact I'm going to meet my parents for some dinner tomorrow. There'll probably be maybe this sort of start tomorrow as well. Then the rest of the week, I'll be aiming to go live like 1 to 2 p.m. BST. Right, let's have a look. See, how many people are doing sanitation right now? Let's talk, sign in. How's things looking? Now, it's GG Gambino, different GG. I guess there's 2 groups doing it right now. How's the city looking for trash too? Damn, looks like people have been doing the rounds and clearing things up. Okay, nothing red. Yeah, no, it's all just a bunch of green, which means there are only like 1 or 2 crash bags there. Curses. Okay, fair enough. How much do we have back here? I don't think we got too much, do we? We've got 1,200 there. And 1,400 there. Okay, so we've got some materials here. We'd maybe get some of these converted and moved up north. Just so that GG has some to work with. Let's see if we can get that sorted real quick. Let's see, what is... So that'll be enough for 2 guns. That'll be 2416 times 2. So separate into 832. 832. 832. And boop, boop, boop. There we go. Easy peasy. Let's get that all separated. So we'll need some plastic. Boom. I mean, 2 more guns is basically like another 200k, so it's worth getting it converted. That's a lot of money. Some rubber. And some steel. I wonder how the market is reacting to the new prices. I imagine it's probably going to hit a lot more people, like... Hit people a lot more depending on how big their gang is and how much money their gang has. Margins are crazy. Yeah, that's why I say it's okay if we pay, you know, material workers a little bit more. Because they are doing a lot of the work. Like, if you really think about it, all that we're doing is putting the pieces together. That's all that we're doing. That's a pretty good margin for that. It is a relatively decent margin for that. All right, let's get these up north. Then we'll maybe pop back down again and see if anyone's up for doing some sanding. So we've got about another 2 hours and a half before storm. We just do some sanitation till storm. That'll probably get us enough for what we need. Or at least get relatively close. I think what we calculated is if you have 2 people doing it, you make roughly about 5,000 materials an hour. Which, you know, hopefully we'd be able to keep all ourselves. Like, sanitation workers probably make the most money in terms of hours worked. If they sell to the right people, that is. You know, you're looking at like 30 to 60k per hour. Gigi Costello, she still does play, yeah, every so often. She's not around super duper consistently. But she's around here and there. There's a lot of characters like that when they're not around every day, but they still pop in every so often. We don't really see her all too much, but we do need to catch up with her at some point. Let's go get this money away before I inevitably forget again. I best note that don't carry 30,000 on us. Go 30,000. 30, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Perfect, perfect. I don't know what's going on with Quartz Center with the order of materials they put in. Because they said they had it, then they didn't. So I'm hoping it's just a case of things being misplaced. Quartz. Auto manager. Okay, so it's not regular manager. That definitely help us fulfill more orders. And to be honest with you, I would prefer to just buy materials than get materials ourselves. And I'm kind of hoping that now that every job is available, that you can do any amount of job any amount of times, I am hoping that maybe it makes it so there is more people willing to sell. But also, we're at the point of 4.0 now where not many people really want to grind. Like, sure, money is good, but at some point, money loses its meaning in RP, and I feel like we've kind of hit that point a lot of the time. Like, realistically, what are people saving up money for? To buy another car? It's not like we can really guarantee buying property. So if anything, it's just gathering money in preparation to buy property if it ever comes available, which is a very rare occurrence. I feel like that's the issue with the food court too. People don't want to work there because it's a boring job and the money just ain't worth it anymore. Think about GTA 6? I'm excited for it. I think a delay was extremely inevitable. Considering that there'd been no other marketing for the game except a trailer from a year and a half ago. I think it was kind of expected for there to be some level of delay. My expectation is that we'll probably get another trailer probably sometime around the Game Awards time. When, you know, all those trailers come out. Granted, Rockstar doesn't really need to do trailers at events like that, but still. That's my personal prediction. I wouldn't be surprised if we see another delay close to the time too. It feels like one of those games that's going to get delayed, like, obviously it's getting delayed a year now. Then maybe next time it'll get delayed like 3 months. And then maybe after that it'll get delayed like another month. For me, it's as long as the developers don't need to go through crunch time and get overworked like that, I'm fine with any amount of delays as needs be, if it's for the benefit of the developers. GTA 6 is one of those games that no matter when it releases, it's gonna succeed. Like, there's no way that game will fail. Unless it's like catastrophically bad. They'd have to do a lot for that. Goes to the open world for it. That's what I'm personally excited for too. I'm personally excited to be exploring a new map again. I love GTA 5, but I'm tired of this map. I'm very tired of this map. I want something new. That's what I'm personally looking forward to. Play a great unfinished game? Yeah, exactly. I think Cyberpunk was a very good example of that. Though again, I feel like even if GTA 6 did release in an unfinished state, it would still be super popular. It is a once-in-a-decade game, GTA 6. The levels of hype and build-up around it is insane. But, you know, there probably would be some bad press, and it would probably get fixed at some point. They probably just want to iron some things out, and that's better than you being greedy about it. There we go. Oh, good. Okay, so that's enough for at least 2 more guns for now. You really need to get some more material people on our side. Let me ask Pockets, actually. Pockets. Hey, Pockets. Do you have any more for sale by any chance? So there is actually one other person we can call about helping us with our material order. Where is Jace? Let's see. Are they around at the moment? I know they also have a distillery business as well, so I need to talk to them about moonshine at some point. Do you have any pets? I don't personally know. My apartment doesn't allow it. I occasionally look after my sister's cats ever so often if she needs some help. Like if she's, you know, going on vacation or being out of town for a bit, I look after her cats. And they're usually well behaved. Sometimes. They are sweethearts, but they can also be a pain sometimes too. That's just cats in general. No vibe to it. I mean, there's going to be some really cool gadgets, I imagine. Like, think about the advancement between GTA 5 and Red Dead Redemption 2. Like, how big of an advancement Red Dead 2 was compared to GTA 5. And the time gap is actually longer between now. A distance between when Red Dead 2 came out and now is longer than between when GTA 5 was released in Red Dead. So I could see there's being some pretty big advancements to it. Rockstar's always been one of those game studios that have been ahead of things. Always make a pretty impressive product. And again, it's just going to be exciting. Obviously, I'm excited for the RP aspects of it all too, but I don't expect that to happen at least till like 2027. Not even then, 2028, 2029. We'll be waiting a while before we see any form of RP scene in GTA 6. Till then, I'll just enjoy the exploring of the map and brainstorming about RP. That's my plan. Like, I don't plan to stream GTA 6 story because I want to experience that on my own time. But I would love to stream just kind of an exploring of the map. And just kind of thinking about, you know, exploring the map with the lens of RP. What possibly could be done. It's going to be pretty fun. I haven't go to console. It's difficult on console. It struggles enough on PC as is. Just imagine like 6.0, like 500 people at a time. Well, the thing is, we're at the point of 5M where 5M servers can support that many people. The thing is, though, it's more so the map can't really handle it in a way. As in, like, imagine 500 people and 400 of them are criminals always trying to do crime, and the other 100 is maybe PD. You kind of got to limit players to keep things balanced in the city. More players is good in theory, but in practice, I just don't think it would work. I think 200 to 300 is kind of the sweet spot. So the city doesn't go into just full chaos. I mean, hell, PD struggles enough to just keep up with things as is. Let alone if there's an influx of like 300 more people. And let's be honest, most people are criminals when they play GTA. They'd probably want to go and do crime. And I just don't think it would be realistic that PD could support that. Max support that potentially. They'd have to change infrastructure and stuff like that, multiple police stations and stuff like that. But it would be cool. It would be nice having like imagine if all these NPCs were actual players, you know? That sort of thing would be kind of cool. Like a living, breathing world. Maybe someday in the future something like that could be possible. I mean, from the leaks, isn't the GTA 6 map like twice the size of the Red Dead 2 map? So you probably would need some more people to fill that out. Max meet Tommy T? Maybe? I honestly can't remember. Max met more people in 4.0 than he did in 3.0. Because he was just kind of out and about more in 4.0 in comparison. Oh, so there's still a fair few police stations on this map that sit empty. True, but you got to think how close together they are too. What I'm thinking is, because GTA 6, at least from what the leaks, if I remember correctly, there's going to be like in multiple different cities, right? It's not all going to be like just one big city like Los Santos. My imagination, what I would imagine is like each city having its own police station. I love the idea of each city having its own ecosystem, like different gangs in it, different police officers in it, different businesses in it. That'd be cool. I don't think it'd be possible, but it would be cool if it was possible. NoPixel isn't as big as it was in 3.0. I mean, it's still pretty big though. You gotta remember, 3.0 was during the COVID eras, where everyone was inside, so it was a very different sort of circumstance. Also consider that the GTA 5 category is still one of the most popular categories on Twitch. Even though it is in a slump right now, it is still one of the most popular. It's really kind of, you know, stood the test of time in a way. It's outlived quite a lot of actual AAA games. Different gangs fighting over different seas, large gangs have foot in them all. Yeah, exactly. That sort of idea is pretty cool. It's not fair at all, just different times. Yeah, exactly. The RP scene was pretty different too. You know, because again, in that time, it was primarily NoPixel was the server that everyone thought about. But now, you know, people are spread amongst different servers. Which is a fine thing. People can play where they want to play. I always find server tribalism just super stupid. I've been on servers before where, you know, it was ruined because of server tribalism. It's just a silly thing. Obviously, I do miss having a lot of people I RP'd with on one server, of course, because I do miss RPing with them. But I'm happy they're having fun where they are. I see this thing. Where do we go? Let's go change to our sanitation outfit and see if anyone wants to do some sani. We need to get them materials all sorted. Again, all things considered, if this is the slow time of GTA 5, I think it's all fine. If this is like the slump of NoPixel, I'd say it's still fine. It's still going pretty strong, all things considered. Let's get ourselves changed. And obviously, when 5.0 does come out, it's probably going to bloom again. What I've noticed about GTA 5 personally is that it very much goes in waves. Usually, like every 2 years, 5M blows up. It was 2017 is when it first came out and it blew up a little bit. Then 2019, it blew up again. Then 2021, it blew up again. And technically towards the end of 2023, that's when 4.0 was, it blew up once again. It very much kind of goes in 2-year cycles of it going up and then going down, then going up and then going down. A big part of it as well is like what other game releases are coming out at the time. Tend to find more people try GTRP when there isn't any like huge releases coming out. Garbage. Garbage man, I eat the garbage. There we go. Let's see if we can do a little bit of morning sanitation. See, I don't think Vince is around, but I'll give him a call. Vince. He did say he wasn't going to be around today. Worth asking, though. Good. No, I still think we've got a lot left in 4.0, personally. Still a lot more that can be done. As I've said, you know, I'm hoping by the end of 4.0 we can get Max into a bit more of a position to be a more out there criminal. Doing the behind the scenes stuff is fun, but it definitely does come tiring after a while. Being able to do the more out there stuff would be fun too. I'm still doing some stuff behind the scenes. Evening.
Hello.
Let's see. So let me have a quick look at the map again. Is there any areas that need like a decent bit of pickup? There seems to be a lot of trash around this area here. Same with there too. I think we could do a quick sweep of the south side and get a fair few materials. These other areas, that's probably all inside buildings. All inside buildings. That's probably all inside buildings too. There's no real Civ RP anymore. I mean, there is Civ RP. It just usually goes under the radar a lot of the time. Because ultimately, Civ RP is not as exciting as Criminal RP. It's a lot more slow burn focused civilian RP, but it's very much what you make of it. I think that's what makes Civ RP very different to say like Cops and Criminals, is that you kind of got to give yourself stuff to do. Whereas with, you know, being a cop, you just go to pings. Being a criminal, there's always something you can go do as a criminal. always another crime you can go do. When you're a civilian, you kind of got to think outside the box a little bit about getting stuff done. Hence why I've tried so many different businesses on Maxim 4.0. Always been trying to think of different things that we can try and do. Hopefully these guys can move their truck in a minute. But I always do believe that GTA 5 RP should lean more towards cops and criminals, because it is GTA 5 RP. It's meant to be based around crime and crime things. But that doesn't mean civilian life should be ignored. I think civilian life adds a bit more depth to the city. You know, you need the normal to compare the crazy to. Otherwise, the crazy is the normal. Like, if everyone was as crazy as Chatterbox, then no one would be as crazy as Chatterbox. With that mini arcades you can run, because I always love immersion and games EMS. I'm gonna have to wait and see.
Well, first,
Go.
yeah, but first, whatchamacallit, to the repair stop.
Let's go do a little bit of solo, then we'll see if anyone's up to go do some with us. Is that the girl's house? Nah, we sold the girl's house ages ago. Do you have an idea how long we sold the girl's house? How long ago we sold it? Ray was still in town when we sold it. Or at least that's when we started to sell it, is when she was still in town. So it's been some time. Now Max lives either up north in Grapeseed or at the Liquid Library. After Civ's trains, I imagine being able to work as a train driver as a Civ. Again, it's one of those things that sounds cool in theory, but people would get bored of that very quickly. And ultimately, that's why it's so hard to develop things for civilians. Because a lot of the time, it'll be shiny for a week, and then they'll be sick of it afterwards. Someone did try doing train RP in NoPixel 4.0. It's just, again, they kind of got bored of it. In some ways, the same as taxi driving too, you know. At some point, it just kind of becomes obsolete. You certain level of patience for those sort of jobs. The same sort of thing that people always say, like, oh, add a job for, I don't know, undersea salvaging or something like that to get materials for civilians. It's cool in theory, but it's just going to become boring after a while, and people are just going to go for the easiest route, which would, again, would just be regular sanitation. Stage parts. Is there no trash around here? Is it all just inside these buildings? Gosh darn it. Is there no trash around here? Where's this? Let's have a quick look. See? Iron freight trains? Okay. Again, still, it's very, very niche. The thing is, Civ RP is difficult to make exciting because it's basically just living your life. It's almost like, you know, I wouldn't say Second Life, but it can definitely get Second Life territory sometimes. If a server is too heavy on civilian life, it definitely becomes like a Second Life server. I've seen that happen. Oh, I see a little bit of trash there. Hey, Kitty still plays. Again, I don't think she's around every day, but she still is around pretty frequently. But no, that's why I always say that devs should focus on mainly like cops and criminals, because it is really, really difficult to develop things for civilians. And ultimately, you know, these servers are streamer servers too. You want to do the stuff that is exciting for streamers to do. A lot of the time, that ain't civilian stuff. See, for me personally, I like very much like chill sort of things. Chill content, chill vibes. Like when I play Variety, I always play like low-key chill games. And that leans pretty good with civilian RP. I think that's how I'm able to deal with it as long as I have. That's all good, Cheeky. Always happy to answer if I can. See another trash bag there. Hold on. It's E6 cargo criminals rob and have to defend. Again, it's one of those things, it sounds cool in theory, but think about people doing that for like more than 2 months. I feel like they would just kind of get bored of it. It's exciting for a little bit, but then tedious after a while. It's just very difficult to try and think of things for civilians outside of that. Because let me tell you, people got sick of getting robbed by criminals whilst doing G6. They got very, very sick of that. It's cool for the first few times, but when it's like every single day you're getting robbed, it gets tiresome. You start feeling like you're just an NPC more so than an actual player. You're basically part of a quest objective, more so than a character of someone's story. Is the heyday of 4.0? It was definitely fun. What made those jobs variable is the people. For me personally, I would never want to go back to Grime, but the reason why I was able to do Grime at the start of 4.0 is because of the people we did it with. Like Timothy, like Clara. It's a bit up in Mirror Park. We'll do a quick swing by Mirror Park. Use the road, but they didn't have a way to defend themselves. It became just too costly to defend yourself, basically. It's not like you're exactly even losing money by getting robbed. I gotta think of it from the perspective too, like, say I'm a G6 robber and I successfully defend my truck from getting robbed. That gang goes to jail for 10 minutes and then they're right back out and they're gonna hunt you down. It's just not worth it. Civilians standing up to criminals never works because criminals only go away for like 10 minutes and then they're back out there again. And more likely than not, they're gonna hunt down that civilian again. It's a tricky thing. Unless you're a civilian with a gang backing you up, basically. You can't really stand up to the gangs. PD aren't going to be able to protect you forever. They've already got 1,000,001 different things they got to be doing. Which is why Max has always kind of leaned heavily to being on the good side of gangs, so he doesn't have to deal with that. Not so much that they defend them, but just to the point where they don't attack him to begin with. Hence why he likes being neutral in the city. And it's very rare that he ever even gets taken hostage by most gangs. Maybe people grind hard at the start. I mean, kinda. A bunch of blueprints there. I'm trying to see if there's any trash. I see some bags there. Are those trash bags or just regular bags? Let me perceive them real quick and we'll find out. Ah, just regular bags, damn it. Curses. The grind in general is just a very difficult thing to deter people from. FOMO is probably one of the biggest controlling factors in RP. And you feel like if you aren't keeping your money up, keeping up with things, you're very missing out on things. Hence FOMO. Same reason why some people ruin their sleep schedules for GTA is because you're worried about missing out on things. That's why I stayed up so late at the start of 4.0. At the points where I was staying up to like 9, 10 a.m. some days. It's because I was worried about missing out on something. Generally one of the biggest controlling factors of GTA. Not just GTA, that happens in every RP server. Even happened on Rust Kingdoms too. The grind in general is just a very difficult thing to combat because it is kind of player controlled in a way. But you do need, like, obviously RP, getting money shouldn't be your main RP because at the end of the day, it is just a tool for RP. But it is a tool for RP that you need. Like, you do need to be making money to do certain parts of RP. Like, if you want to be a criminal, you need to get money in order to fund yourself for your criminal activities. It's not an easy thing to balance. I mean, hell, look at what happened when... I mean, they did try and limit the grinding at one point, remember? They made it so that you could only do like jobs in the daytime. What happened is people found ways around it, or they just went to go grind something else when it came nighttime. G6 workers found out that they could just keep doing jobs as long as they don't sign out. So they just kept doing that. And if you couldn't do that, people just went hunting and grinding hunting instead. There's only so much the developers can do to prevent people from grinding. At some point, it becomes the player's responsibility. And me personally, what I was hoping for with that happening, with that nightlife thing, is that there would be a nightlife, you know, the bars and stuff like that. Like when it would become nighttime, people would look for places to go hang out. But again, unfortunately, what happened is just people found other things to grind. And I'm guilty of that too, you know. I was saying I'm perfect in that. I definitely fall into the grind sometimes too. And the day, sometimes you do just need to be able to get money. Keep things going. I will say the most important thing in RP, in my opinion, is giving yourself goals. You should always be having some form of goal that your character is working towards. And sometimes that goal does involve getting money, of course. For Max, his goal is always to build up businesses. Sometimes they fail, but it is still his goal. You know, the casino, for instance, that gave us something to work towards for a while. Even if it didn't work out, it ended up didn't working out, it was still something that we worked towards. Oh, Mike. See what else? At group 6, section of duct, okay. Anything else over here? We'll leave a lot of this stuff here just because, you know, it's here for a reason. I did see there's one other thing over here, though. Is that trash? I can't tell what that is. Let's just come back this real quick. There's something on the other side here, I think. Ha! Trash bag. Customer line to environment. As being able to keep money flowing whilst you can send them to everything. True. And me personally, I don't like the idea of people being able to do everything in RP, which is why I think whitelists are a good thing. I think that was one of the biggest differences between early 4.0 and 3.0 was whitelists. I'm a big advocate for whitelists personally. I don't think whitelists are a bad thing. They just need to be correctly managed. As in, like, make sure people aren't abusing them and people are actually using them, rather than letting them go stale. That's the biggest thing with whitelists, and I think that's one of the biggest issues in 3.0, and why a lot of people didn't like them, is that people would either keep them and never use them, or two, they would lose them in RP, but then they get them back again. I know someone got their weapons bench busted by PD, and then they got the weapons bench back after it was busted. Those sort of things, I think, is what people didn't like about the whitelist system. Is there any more down this way? That's why I say that whitelists are a good thing as long as there's some sort of management and consequence to them. Almost like a puppet master controlling them. Which is what the faces are doing now in 4.0. They're kind of those puppet masters controlling the whitelists. Now, for instance, we've got the whitelist for rifles right now. That's the whitelist that we have. And I guess the library counts as a whitelist in some ways too. These just all car parts? And people be littering everywhere. Damn. I really wish we could convert these into materials somehow. Damn, alright. There doesn't seem to be much there then. Oh, so I need to text Delver real quick. Delver. Missed call. There we go. Where's Gigi as well? Talk when you're about. Just see if we can have a quick chat with her next time she's about the gun stuff. Too pissed off within reason. Again, it's just got to make sense in RP. The Faces isn't something that came out of the blue. It's something that's been built up for a while. That's why it helps it feel a bit more natural. Also, I see a trash bag over there. things shouldn't ultimately appear out the blue. Should still make sense in RP. No, it's all just a very difficult thing to balance. I don't envy the devs and the admins trying to balance stuff like that. Trying to keep the server, everyone in the server happy. It is a never-ending task. 'Cause at the end of the day, no matter what update you put out, some people are going to love it, some people are going to hate it. You know, the car part example, you know, the car part update they released where you can change how your car performs. Some people love that because it gives them more control over their car. And some people hate it because they just want their car to drive good. They don't have to manage all the different parts. I personally like it because I like the fact that I can make a Glendale into an S-Class car. I love that so much. Because basically what that does is it makes it so people don't have meta cars. I think meta cars are kind of silly in RP. Me personally, people should have cars that suit their character. Screw having something that's meta. This ain't something like Valorant or something like that. That's also another thing with RP though, is that RP shouldn't be balanced. Like some people ultimately will have an edge over other people. It shouldn't really be balanced. Because again, it's not a typical game like Valorant or, you know, like CSGO or something like that. At some point, things will not be fair. That unfairness does create good RP. Obviously, I can't really comment on like the balance between cops and criminals though, just because I've never played either role. I've primarily been doing civilian RP for like the last, I'd say 7 years. I've never really delved too much into criminal RP or cop RP. Obviously, I've dipped my toes in with a bit with Yuckles, but not to a huge extent. That's just a little silly stuff. It's why I'm excited to see where things go with Max. Because, you know, with the trajectory we're going on Max right now, we probably will end up becoming a lot more criminal with him. Just right now, we're more behind the scenes criminal than out and about criminal. But at some point, that will change. And I'm looking forward to when it does, because that gives us a lot of good RP Play-Doh to work with. Just for now, I don't want to ruin his, like, civilian disguise in a way. Him being seen as a civilian to most of the city is a good way to kind of cover his deeds. But at some point, that disguise will be lifted. And then we can go do some fun stuff. Then we rob bank, shoot cop, pew pew pew. Let's have a look, see. Anyone up for some Sani? Let's see if anyone wants to do some sanitation. We'll just chill here for a minute with our umbrella. Do you have any just try and cop RP or med RP? Not really. I feel like I would just get overstressed with cop RP. It's kind of overstimulating a little bit. Oh, Mari. Hello, Mari.
Max, I saw you in the yellow pages.
A long time
Not
no
on the yellow
see.
pages. I meant on the lemon fucking Twitter. That's the one.
That's it.
Sorry, I've had a really bad day.
Oh. Sorry to hear
How
that.
have you been?
I've been good. I didn't know that you were back in town.
You know, I've been trying to be back in town a little more often lately. You know, normally around these times, I'm cruising around town for a little bit. Normally, like, for a few days a week. Oh my god, please tell me my car's not broken. Normally for a couple of days, like, you know, I fly in for a few days a week if I can.
Okay. Well, it is good to hear. I hope that you've been well. It's good to hear from you.
You know, I was going well up until today, and I'll tell you what, it's been a day.
Ooh, what happened?
how much time do you have?
Oh, it's one of those sort of days.
Oh yeah.
Well, I'm doing some sanitation at the moment if you wanted to catch up over that.
Sure, but as soon if KJ wakes up, I need to dip and talk to him though. But
That's perfectly fine.
I need to go get changed into some sanitation appropriate attire. I don't think I can do sanitation in heels. You know, I mean.
Whatever you're most comfortable in. I'd be happy to buy all the materials from you too. If you don't need them.
Okay. You know, I don't. Why would I need them anymore, Max? It's not like I have a gang to give them to or anything, huh?
I mean, I don't know what you get up in your free time. Maybe you want to become a mechanic or something. Start up a mechanic shop. I don't know.
Maybe I should become a mechanic. Then I can fix all the things that happen. Maybe I can fix my life if I'm a mechanic.
Oh, it really has been a day, huh?
It has been a day.
All right.
Let me go put on some normal shoes. And I'll meet you at the sanitation.
All righty, I'll see you soon.
I'll see you soon. Bye.
Bye. Oh, as I see it from Mari again. Catch up with her over a bit of Sani. And we buy the materials from her too, which is great because that means we get more materials. Yeah, for me, Cop RP is like, the reason why a lot of people like it is the reason I don't think I would like it. Because again, when it comes to what I think I'm best at content-wise, it's a lot more like chill, relaxing stuff. That's what I kind of specialize in. Whereas Cop RP is go, 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 go. It's very rare that you ever get a chance to breathe with Cop RP. There's no real downtime when it comes to Cop RP, which I can see being appealing to some, but again, for me, I like the more chill, relaxing stuff. Obviously, wouldn't mind like the occasional exciting big things happening, of course, hence why I'd be fine being a criminal. But Cop RP is genuinely go, 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 go. With very, very little time between. The only time you really get to breathe is when you're processing someone at MRPD. You know, it's to each their own, really. I said, when we do go down that criminal path on Max, we're still going to do civilian things on the side. Because I do like having that sort of chill time. And, you know, slow burn. I enjoy myself some good old slow burn. I think the only thing I'd like in Cop RP is investigations, but I don't think those happen that frequently. I like the idea of being a detective. But again, I don't think that happens super duper frequently. Hello.
Hi.
Let me make a group real quick.
Okay, how are you?
Doing well, doing well.
I haven't seen you in ages. It's so good to see you.
Probably been like a solid year, I think.
Oh god, I think the last time I saw you, I was like, oh, I'll catch you up in a bit, and I had to go run off to like help out someone. We were in the park, and I don't think I've seen you since then.
It has definitely been some time. I mean, it doesn't help that usually we are around different times.
Yeah.
Again, I'm trying to be around a bit earlier these days. There you go. Right, let's get started. Then you can catch me up with what's been going on.
Oh my god, you know, last week I said to myself, and I said to some others, you know,
Let's put some dad rock on.
I'm gonna take some time off of work next week. I'm gonna make sure I'm around, and so I can catch up with the gang, you know, make sure everything's nice and Gucci and everything else. But,
Hasn't been good, hasn't been Gucci.
No, nothing's Gucci anymore. What is Gucci? Not me.
Ooh. So what happened then?
Without getting into the nitty gritty of it, my gang isn't really a gang anymore, I guess.
What, Hades?
Yeah.
Oh. Really?
Well, like, the thing is, right, Benji and Ray are having an amicable splitting of ways, from what I've been told,
Oh.
right? So, like, so everything is actually okay. Like, you know, they're okay with each other, they respect each other and everything else. But the thing is, Benji's asleep right now, right? Like, he's, like, just chill. He's holed up in
the
his apartment.
tea.
He's just having a good old sleep.
Right.
And Papa Ray is apparently already, like, getting people in for another crew. And I'm like, this hasn't even been 24 hours, man. Let things lie. Just for a day. I wake up
It's true.
excited, so happy to be able to see people again and be able to like, and it's all falling apart, Max. It's all falling apart. I'm crashing out, man.
So, yeah, I mean, when there's a leader split like that, it's kind of difficult to recover. I mean, it's hard enough for gangs to kind of stand on their own 2 feet right now, let alone if they divide like that.
I mean, I have
Jeez.
faith that things will go well for both of them. And I mean, you know, it's not like I can go back to the HOA because there was never a thing. And I miss them all.
Yeah,
That
they're all
just makes me
gone.
sad. They're all, yeah, I mean,
And he's kind of retired now too.
everyone's just gone, Max. Everyone in my life. I lost the HOA, so I was like, you know what, that's okay. I'll get a new family. And I get a new family, and now it's just a giant...
Oh, you're preaching to the choir. I tried the same thing, and same thing happened, unfortunately. Everyone just kind of disappeared.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
It's a thing that you kind of got to get used to in the city. But, you know, hopefully things do work out. I mean, have you decided which way you're going?
Well, I'll go wherever KJ goes.
Fair
I
enough.
think everyone knows that.
That's fair.
At least KJ and I are still... Oh my god! Oh, you just... Oh, I just...
Yeah, basically what I do is I throw them out here because there's a bit of time between the end of the job and when we get the next one, and that's when we use that time to load it in.
Oh!
So, what's your reputation with the dude?
Probably 0.
Okay, don't compact then.
I won't, don't worry.
There we go.
Oh, you're so smart, Max. So good to see you.
It's the min-maxing, you know.
I was literally like the other day, like earlier today, I was like cutting out, man, I wish the liquid library was open. I'd go there and just...
I do have some good news about that. I'm now the official owner of the liquid library.
Really?
So we are actually working on getting it back up and running.
Oh my god, that makes me so happy. Here I am crashing out about like everything falling apart and the liquid library is open again.
Well, we're trying, you know. It's going to take some time. Obviously, without any gang around, it makes it a bit harder. Oh, it definitely sounds she's going through it a little bit.
I think you've emptied out all the bags. I can't seem to grab any more.
I think so too, yeah, because I can't... Wait, is it... Yeah, we're done with the job. Just got to get it all in there now. I wait for the next one. You know, so, yeah, that's kind of my focus at the moment. That and doing some taxi work on the side. Just, you know, so I have the options.
I was looking for a taxi earlier too, and I was at least sitting there thinking to myself, man, what happened to all the taxis?
Yeah, it's weird. Like, sometimes there's a bunch of them, and other times there's absolutely none. Like, I've faced that a lot of times where people start taxiing, get super competitive over it, and then they're gone the next day. Like, they start kidnapping my taxi and stuff like that, and then they just give up.
Oh my god.
Yeah, people are, you know, not the... It takes a certain level of patience for taxi, because you don't get calls that often.
Yeah. Whoopsies.
Oops, sorry.
Let me slide over. Let me just slide on over.
All good.
There we go.
Yeah, maybe once done here, we'll head over to the library.
Yeah, sure.
I want to show the secret room.
At least I don't have to look at spreadsheets anymore.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to avoid that. One thing I don't want to do with the library this time around is spreadsheets or like any sort of email chain. I hate doing those sort of things for businesses.
You're gonna have to, you know someone is gonna have to do spreadsheets at some point though.
I mean, do we have to though? I mean, it's just food and drink.
I guess not. I guess it depends on how you want to pay people.
Yeah, that's kind of a thing we're still figuring out. Because it's not like it's a big money maker.
Yeah.
But, you know, we're trying to figure things out, do events and stuff like that.
That's so good to hear though. Just with Liquid Library is just... God, if anyone deserved it, it's you. I'm so happy for you.
Yeah, I've got some good ideas for it. Trying to make it like a good neutral territory. I think, you know, if there's anyone in town that can make something like that, it'd be me. No real affiliation with any sort of gang, but good with most of them.
Is Hydra still in the cul-de-sac?
They're still in the cul-de-sac, and there's also kind of Shiro, that kind of like other side of Mirror Park.
Oh, okay.
No one really claims the middle section. There's no like HOA or anything. Kind of empty for the most part in terms of gang activity. And Shiro hang
I
out
miss
their
those
house, Hydra
bozos.
hang out at the cul-de-sac.
Yeah.
I miss them too. It's a shame, you know, I would have loved to get more advice from Sis before he left. Maybe some levels of guidance. But I understand that, yeah, it was his time.
Yeah. Billy told me that I don't know how, this is Billy, so, you know, I've got to take anything he says with a grain of salt. But Billy told me that he died?
Well, with John Miller's rule of thumb, he's dead. Yeah, the rule of thumb that if someone isn't around for 3 days, they're dead. And sometimes it's just easier to explain that, oh yeah, they're dead, rather than just, oh yeah, they've been missing for this long. Does it mean it has been like a solid year plus since he's been around?
Sis is pretty much retired at this point. Last I
Exactly.
heard from Sis was a phone call, and he was like, Murray, what you doing with your life these days? And I'm like, you know, I'm just
Yeah.
chilling with like the company and Hades and stuff.
It was his
And he's like,
time.
oh,
I mean, like I said,
And-
Andy's kind of the same right now. She's retired, but around ever so often, but for the most part, she's retired.
yeah, that's pretty much what I'm at the moment. Well, not retired, I guess, but like, you know, I have a job outside the city, and that keeps me very busy.
I mean, that's the biggest thing in town, is keeping yourself busy. Boy, I got the Liquid Iron back. I was just trying all sorts of different businesses to keep me busy. Archer's a good fit for that. They're not ping chasers. True, actually. Again, I don't like splitting my time between multiple characters. I'd rather just focus on one, ideally. It's the same reason I don't play on other servers. It's just I struggle enough playing one character, let alone multiple characters across different servers. It ain't easy.
Yeah, I'm definitely glad I didn't bring my heels to this.
Yeah, it's a lot of running back and forth. Some places are better than others, but for the large part, it is just back and forth, back and forth. I think we've got a few more to grab. And collect. But how does everyone else in Hades feel about what's going on then? Is it even going to still be called Hades, or is it all splitting off
It
in
would
different
not be.
things?
No, I don't know, man. It's so fresh. It is so fresh. It's literally happened today.
Oh, right, it happened today.
Yeah, and
Nice.
like even then, it's not like officially happened because like one of the people aren't awake. Like, you know, Benji's off like sleeping.
Oh, got you, okay.
So it's just, I don't know. It's weird. Like it's
I'd like
just
to give
weird.
credit to the clowns for that. The
Like if it
clowns
wasn't
clapped
you, I probably
Hades till
wouldn't
they
even be
broke
like
up.
crashing out. But you know, I've known you for like years and years at this point.
Yeah, it's a tricky situation. Like I said, you know, this isn't the first time you've kind of had to deal with something like this either. Doesn't exactly help.
So, how much more do we have?
That's it.
Oh,
We
this
get
one?
these
Okay,
loaded in
grab
there.
this.
I pay about 12 per for materials, by the way. So once we're done, we'll
You
just
can
split it in.
pay whatever you want, Max. I don't care.
I want to make sure you get paid fairly. Sanitation's actually one of the better paying jobs right now.
I'll be honest. The last time I made money was $6 and that was from a convenience store. So I've made $6 in about 5 months.
Let's give you a reference point, you know, you get 60k worth of materials per hour with sanitation. Let's put that in two, that's 30k.
Yeah, someone was telling me earlier, like, they're like, why haven't you been doing Sani? And I'm like, well, because normally when I'm around at this time, I'm awake and I'm on my own. I ain't doing that by myself.
Yeah, and you know, when you're awake sparingly as well, you don't spend all your time just doing these sort of jobs either.
Yeah, exactly.
I do this because I need to do it. But, you know, most of the time I just buy materials. That's the easiest route. Because I don't want to spend all day on a sanitation truck either.
No one does.
I've got the liquid library to run now.
Ugh, I'm sorry, you have no idea how that has like made a shit day a good day.
Yeah, it does feel good. It's It is very nice. It's just nice, you know, have some, you know, be able to continue his dream too. One big thing is that he didn't want another gang to run it. You know, because it's kind of like a memorial to the HOA and him in a way.
I agree. I think so.
Their stamp on the city.
Are the portraits up or are the portraits all down?
They're all down. Don't know if we'll be able to get those back up again.
Yeah, I feel like that's a bit of a bittersweet thing. You know, if they're back up, it's kind of, you know,
The books are all still there though.
The books are still there. That's nice.
And Siz's Suffranomicon's still there with the space on it. There is still memories there.
It's sad to know that a lot of people who are around don't know things like that. They don't know. They don't even know the Lady of the Lake, Max.
Oh yeah, they don't know Sis, don't know the HOA. That's one of the things that's kind of difficult living in the city sometimes. The people come and go.
Oh, please! I've had such a bad day. You're gonna make me cry, man.
I mean, it's why it's important to remember them though. Again,
Exactly.
library's a very good place to immortalize people like that. Wade's still around, by the way, so it's not all the HOA's gone. I think Nico pops in every so often too.
I miss Nico.
I think it's very sparingly. Rod comes around, but he usually only just twats and then goes back to sleep.
That sounds exactly like something my brother would do.
Same with Kermie as well, he kind of does the same thing. So I don't
Wade's,
count them as being back.
Yeah, is Wade with oh fuck, what do they call themselves up north now?
The Raiders.
Yeah, that's it, the Raiders, right?
Yeah, he's with them.
Yeah.
Raina's actually
they up
Chumash.
Yeah, oh, it's close enough.
You remember Raina, right?
Yeah, Dante's other half.
Well, not anymore. They
Oh
divorced.
no! Whoa! Shit. Okay, my
But,
bad.
she's actually dating someone from the Raiders, and she's gonna try and join them. She's a criminal now.
Oh, good
Apparently,
for her.
she's shot cops. She seems to be having a good time with it.
For her. I've been on the clean and narrow for a while now, and I'm going in. Oh yeah, I say that as I said I did it. Convenience stores don't count.
Everyone has their limits, you know. I know people that do crime within their first day in the city. Everyone kind of has their limits with that sort of thing.
Coming from someone who's ex-HOA, doing a convenience store really does not count.
What if you go fishing instead?
No, never. To pay me 100k an hour fishing, and I would not do it.
Got the fear of Sis charging in with his car
Maybe
again.
I should. Maybe I can bring Sis out of retirement.
Got to summon him. I mean, it wouldn't be the same for Sis if he didn't have anyone to yell at.
In fact, what I'll do is I'm gonna get me. Try and find Roddy. We're gonna get as many people as we can, and we're gonna go just to get him.
Just to see if
out
you
of
can summon
retirement.
him.
Yes.
I mean, it could work. You never know. Interesting tea, though, that Hades is gone. Oh, there we go. I feel like a lot of gangs are kind of going through a lot of turmoil right now with splits and stuff. I hear ADMC is going through a pretty similar thing. It's cool. That sort of stuff is great for gang RP because it makes things new and fresh. Almost like a self-reset in a
you
way.
know, I've just sort of been otherwise preoccupied with work outside the city. I've got, you know, shit in my name, so I just sort of keep on the down low.
That's fair enough, you know, as long as you're not getting raided.
Yeah, pretty much. So I can still do stuff, but, you know, I just prefer to be safe and sorry. You never know what mood a cop is in.
Yeah, all it takes is one cop. All it takes is a Carmine.
Fucking Carmine.
That's why I always be careful with everything I do, because if it's just one little thing, all it takes is Carmine being there and it's all over. Every gang's kind of going through what Cyprus went through in a way. They're doing their splits. Just in different ways. Seems like it's more actable though with Hades. Alright, let's go to the next stop. With this next stop, then we'll go depot.
Okay.
Already about 1,000 materials in.
Heck yeah.
Oh, so that's about 6,000 for you so far. Let's see, where's our next stop? Somewhere close. La Mesa. Damn it. Oh, well, that's fine.
Cool, I made just as much as I did in that store job I did the other day. Don't worry.
I don't know if you heard as well, by the way, but you can actually do any amount of job any amount of times now. No longer that you can only do one or the other.
I was told that earlier today.
And
Just
actually,
like, someone asked me if I was going to be doing sanitation. And I was like, you know, people... It's one of those jobs that you need to have the right person with.
yeah. I mean, even if it's with the right person, you only do it for so long. Like, we'll probably only do this for like maybe an hour or so. I can only do so much sanitation. It's more so about the job than the person. Same with grind back in the day too. It was miserable, but it was bearable because the people I did it with.
Yeah, yeah. I liked a few of the people I did grind with.
It was a relaxing time. It was a good way to like get to know people better.
Yeah. I think people were telling me that group 6 was like a better pay, but I don't know, I did it once and I don't know, Max. It felt weird. Giving the bank money. I don't know, man. That sounds wrong to me.
It was a good community around Group 6 at the time. Nowadays, there's no one that does it. No one really does those jobs at all, really. But also, you get robbed a lot, and that a lot of people have from G6. Being a G6 worker right now is a giant flag saying, "Take me hostage, I'm not in a gang."
Oh my god, I can be a hostage again.
Yep. Don't worry about gang affiliations. Surprisingly, I actually don't get taken hostage too much.
Neither did I. Even before like the Hades thing, people be like, "We can't take you hostage," and I wouldn't even know who they are. But they're just like, "Ah, shit, we can't take you." And I was like, "Oh, okay, bye."
Having reputation on the streets.
I got that street rep. I don't even know how. I'm not awake enough to have street rep, but I have it.
It happens in time. You know, you be good to people. You don't just yell at them or be competitive with them, which surprisingly happens a lot.
Oh man, the amount of things that I see these days, and I just think to myself, man, you would not survive if it was like a year ago.
Oh god, yeah. Interestingly though, I thought, you know, with the sanitation thing and the mechanic thing, I thought there'd be a lot more of them, but it doesn't seem to be the case. There isn't that many sanitation workers. True. Plus, to a lot of people, money doesn't exactly mean much right now. What are you gonna do? Save up to buy a house?
What houses?
Yeah, exactly. I've got one in Grapeseed, and I know that's the only property I'm ever gonna get. I think it's cool that gangs are doing that, though. Again, it kind of makes things a bit more fresh for them and their members.
I have one with KJ, and the only thing else I want to do is get a nice bike, and that's it.
I think that's fair. Because, you know, it gives people the opportunity to step up to new positions.
If I was ever able to...
What was that?
Maybe if I was able to get my self-driving car again.
Oh, that car was nice. Don't know if that's the case, though.
I don't think I can either, but I mean, I was a passenger princess in my own car.
It was pretty handy.
Whenever the police would pull me over, I'd be like, "Oops, sorry."
It's the computer. What does that mean, though, when I say that RP is still pretty strong at the moment? Even if it's a little bit slower at times, it is still pretty strong in the server. Look forward to see what those gangs do. I mean, if there's more gangs splintering off, what I'm curious about is territory, because it's not like there's much territory available. Unless they move to Polido, because there's no one up there, but who wants to run a gang in Polido? think there's very few people that want to do that. Plus, you know, property. It's not easy getting property. So even if you do start a gang in those areas, you can't guarantee you're going to be able to get property in that area. Which again kind of adds to the difficulty of it. Plus the whole, like, satellite system, you know, that as well. It's definitely tricky. Who's going to move into the middle strip of Mirror Park? I mean, if anyone tries to climb Liquid Library, we do have a gang backing us now. I'm going to grab some from across the street real quick. There's definitely benefits to being indebted to the Faceless. Them having a vested interest over the library. Obviously, we're going to solve most issues ourselves, of course. Oh, wait, it's all done. That's all done, I didn't realize. You know, usually we have to run across the street, but I guess not. We just got enough.
They said you tried to run with a crew. Who were you running with earlier?
I was running with?
Yeah.
Oh, well, it wasn't really a crew per se, but it was something that I was hoping would turn into a crew. It's the house that I was living in the south side.
Oh,
my
yeah,
girls.
yeah. The girls. Oh, I remember the girls.
Yeah, it's one of those things that I was hoping maybe would turn into something like that, you know, kind of the replacement for the HOA for me. Unfortunately, though, they all kind of left town when they're separate ways. Some of them are still
that's
about,
sad.
but yeah, it just ultimately didn't work out. So I've just kind of been distracting myself with business in the meantime. It worked out in the end, you know, now I have the Liquid Library. It was
Yeah.
always my home. Hey, Grim.
Yeah, the Liquid Library and the HA always have a special place in my heart. Sometimes I'll just go for a drive, go for like a walk around the lake.
All the memories.
Yeah, and half the time I'm like half expected to get stopped by someone to be like, "What are you doing?" I'll be like, "Oh, memories, man."
Again, Mirror Park isn't exactly held down that way, luckily. As long as you're staying out the cul-de-sac. And kind of Shiro mainly sticks to their house too.
Yeah.
Not that they patrol the air. I mean, considering how many houses are in Mirror Park, you can't really enforce that. Let's go depot.
I'll let you do with the depoting because I need to talk to Leo. I need to see how he feels about me. I have a feeling he doesn't really like me.
That's all good. Yeah, you'll get there in time. Again, sanitation's one of those jobs that's very easy to get your reputation up. Each one of those stops we do probably gets you about 3 reputation.
Oh, okay.
It adds up pretty quickly. Like, you know, a couple days of doing it, you'll be up there. Obviously,
I have precious few days in the city, but like, if I know, are you normally around at this time?
I do try and get around during this time, yeah. Like a couple hours before the storm.
When does the storm roll through?
In about an hour and 20 minutes.
Okay.
So what we'll probably do is we'll do one more full run, then we'll head over to the library before storm.
Sounds good. I don't think I'm gonna wake up after storm. I was like, told myself I'd probably go through until the storm, even though I'm tired, but I'll just be chilling.
I mean, it is the weekend, it is Sunday. Don't imagine there'll be much going on in the city.
Yeah, absolutely nothing happening.
Yeah. Well, I
Everything's
mean, outside
fine.
of the stuff that you're going through, of course, I mean.
Look,
Sorry.
there's my little panto.
Pianto? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I got the panto in the old gas station parking lot.
Ah. My car's that black and white car over there.
Of course it is.
I don't drive that much, though. I usually drive my Glendale still. Yeah, the yellow one.
Yeah, your taxi.
I actually got an engine swap, too.
I was gonna say, I was literally just about to ask, is your taxi like super souped up?
It's got a It's S-Class now.
An S-Class Glendale?
Yep. $8,000 car, S-Class.
I was about, you've got to be one of the only people in the city I know that has an S-Class Glendale.
Yeah, I don't imagine there's many.
I
I
love
think
it.
it's very
That'd be
limited
like if
crew.
I'd be like if I was to like soup up my panto.
I mean, people have done it. People have souped up their clubs as well. I love the
I've been
fact that you can do that, though.
I've been tempted, but I just can't be bothered.
It's a fair bit of money.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, my engine cost me 500k, for example.
500k.
Worth it, though. Until now it gets to 140. Pretty
I
decent
have like
acceleration.
90k in my bank, and that's like it.
Yeah, I did spend pretty much all my money on it. Worth it. I think it was worth it. Go. Here. Alright, let's do one more run. Yeah, we've got about 2,000 materials through all that.
Nice.
Decent amount. So where are we off to next? Can you not hop in?
No, I can't.
Hold on.
Stairs are too slippery.
Try again. Am I in like an odd spot maybe? Let me try.
Yeah, try cutting forward a
How's that? Still no luck?
bit. Why can't I get in the car?
I got an idea.
Yeah, help me up. I think the stairs
Let
are
me
just
see.
too
Yeah, let me see if
slippery
I
for
can
me.
uppies.
Uppies.
If I
Uppy,
can.
uppy.
Go. Uppies.
Uppy.
Nope. Well, I guess that works too. Don't worry, I'm a safe driver.
I have a clamber over the... There we go.
There we go. Next stop, we're back over to Rockford.
Okay.
Yeah, sanitation definitely is pretty simple. It's just one of those things that you just cannot do forever. Very repetitive after a while. Mari, she
How
used to be
many
part of the
rounds did you do
HOA.
before you sent out that twat?
None. I just kind of got started.
Okay, I was gonna say, because, like, I mean, I'd be almost be done after 2 or 3. Don't think I could do any more than that.
Yeah, that's why I say we just do one more for now. You definitely do get lucky sometimes, and you have locations that are close to each other, which definitely does speed it up. But no, definitely can't do it for too long. He's also a member of Hades, and apparently Hades is going through a lot right now. Oh no, Yuno's going to be gangless. Or he's going to
At
have
least it
two
seems like
gangs.
a nice, peaceful time to do it as
Oh,
well.
yeah. Also, sanitation workers have it pretty peaceful. They don't get robbed too often. People don't
Well,
really do that
seems
much
like a
these
nice
days.
change.
Yeah. Hell, even G6 workers don't get robbed. They just get taken hostage.
That's because there's better money out there now.
Pretty much, yeah. It's not really worth the hassle. Yuno's going through a gang divorce right now. He's going to have 2 Christmases.
Oh, I used to spend a lot of time down in the sewers.
Oh, I love the sewers.
With like, I used to see so many nice people there. Like, I'd see Rod there fairly often. Someone named, what was her name? Gigi, I think it was.
Oh, yeah, I love Gigi. She's still about.
I really liked hanging out with her. I need more female friends. I hung out with a bunch of women today, though. We all got together, like the women of Hades, and we all like just
Oh, nice.
girl boss, gatekeep, girl boss, blah blah blah.
Gigi actually wants to try and do like a girls' night at some point, I think. Get like all the girls from different gangs. Just hang out.
I would totally be down for that.
If Shez does it, I'll put your name forward. Sure, he'll be good, but it's one less. Like I said, it's another Christmas. What's that image of, like, you know, divorce leads somewhere? It's like one person going the other way, one person goes a different way, and the kid's just in between about to fall into a pit. That's, you know, and the pit is just more gangs. Or G6, either or.
Oh yeah, if I was to put a number on how much Leo liked me, I'd say about 34.
That's not bad. When you get to 50, you start getting the items. Then you like this stuff.
I have a bike.
Ah, okay, you're good then. Nice bike.
What do I do with the bike?
Just put it in the trunk. Basically, I put that into the grinder back at sanitation. It makes us more materials. Hey there.
Oh, hey, Mr. Max, how you doing?
Doing well. How about yourself?
Are you doing Sandy today?
I am, but I'm on my last run for this storm, but I may do some next storm.
Oh, okay. How do I sound, by the way?
Hey, sound alright?
Okay, thank you. Maybe after storm, maybe, if you're still doing it.
Yeah, if you're about, let me know.
Okay,
Shiny
take care.
Sunday. Alright, catch you in a bit.
Yep.
Okay, I think that's good. And compact. Yeah, once you get to, you know, like, good with the guy, you get those items a lot.
Ah,
Add a
cool.
good majority to it. Ooh, must be some crime happening around.
Yeah, I just saw like a boost happening.
Ah, that's probably what it is. Our boost's fun.
I like the hacking part. You know me. I literally paid $1 million to be a passenger
Oh, yeah,
princess in my
that's-
own car. So
Yeah,
I
that
mean,
is
the
fair.
driving part, I don't really care for.
Each their own. Some people like the drive, some people don't.
I am not the person who likes to drive.
I like to think I'd be a good driver, but I don't exactly have the experience. I just drive a lot.
I mean, a
least
part of the
used to.
experience is like just knowing the streets, you know?
Knowing the skips, the jukes, the ankle
Dukes, yeah.
breaking.
Ankle breaking dukes.
Yeah, that sort of stuff. I think that's a big part of it. Knowing the fingle skips. You still not getting? Oh, there we go. Let's see where we off to.
Yeah, I mean, it's stopped raining now, so the stairs aren't slippery anymore.
Back down into Vespucci. You know, if you ever want to do bartending at the library, let me know, by the way. Be happy to have you.
I'll keep you in mind, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I'm like awake enough to be able to commit to stuff like that.
That's fair. We're not expecting any, like, hour commitment. It's just more so if you ever wanted to go there and do bartending, you're more than welcome to.
I mean, that would totally be a full circle. Literally my second day in the city, I got a job at the tavern.
Yeah, that's
He
kind of
got
when...
me blackout drunk. And the next day, he's like, "Do you want to work here?" And I was like, "All right, bet." What were you gonna say?
I was going to say, that's kind of where I started in the city, too. I did a bit of news beforehand, but nothing too solid. But that's when I started really coming around the cities, when I got hired on at the tavern. And now I'm the owner of the successor of the tavern.
God, hearing that every time I hear that just makes me so happy.
A lot of people were rooting for me, because I will admit, I was kind of losing hope for a while. I did think that maybe it is my time to move on. Maybe it's got a few tarot card readings that kept saying to accept the end to a chapter. I was wondering if that was the chapter it was talking about. But it all worked out in the end. Alice still works there too. She does tarot card readings there, which brings a lot of people through. Dante sometimes stops around when he's about. Again, he's kind of in and out.
Yeah. I drive past there a lot, but like it's always like closed.
Yeah, it's gonna take some time before we can really get it up and running. I mean, it's always difficult back in the day too. Just had the benefit of having the HOA hanging about.
Yeah.
It's one of those things, you know. Some people are looking for a place to hang out, some people aren't. Except for the fact they won't be able to get the whole city there. Yep. Also, I want to take her to the library because I want to show her the still in room. She's a full member of the HOA. She deserves to see it. Still never fully understood why the rest of the HOA weren't allowed to see it before. I think part of it was just because worried that it was going to get busted because of them, which I definitely do understand. Some of them did play too much. Oh, there we go. I mean, other than that, how's everything been going with you then? Other than the stuff that you're talking about.
Not too bad. I mean, obviously, you know, KJ and I are still just, you know, us.
Nice. Still doing your thing.
Still doing my thing.
That's good to hear.
I just hang out with people when I can.
Yeah, we'll say, you know, even during this time, there is more and more people getting awake.
Yeah, I
remember
noticed
around this time,
that.
it used to be like, you know, it'd be 30 people around.
Oh, yeah, I know, because I literally wake up and I'd be like, drive around for a bit, try and call up people, and then I'd be like, well, I'm going back to bed.
There's a lot of returning faces too, which has been kind of nice.
That's good to hear.
With it being out of town for a while. Nice. Right, next up. Again,
Yeah,
for
I'm
this
just constantly
time,
in and out of
130
town.
people is
Oh
pretty
my
good.
God. Oh my gosh. When I got this job, I didn't think it'd be as time consuming as it is, but it is. I mean, also to my own fault. I'm a very hardworking idiot.
You're dedicated. I mean, that's
I'm
the thing, that
dedicated.
some things come up that aren't exactly lined out to begin with.
Yeah, exactly.
The levels of work. That just kind of happens with every job.
Yeah.
As long as you have fun with it.
I do, very much so.
That's good. That's the most important thing. So for this one, we gotta go into this alleyway. Ow.
Well, that's a
It's a tight squeeze.
yeah. Can I? Now I have to get out your door.
You might have to climb over. You see why?
Yeah, this holy cow.
There is a lot. Go. And boom. Let me see if I can go get some more. Oh. Yeah, we're not be getting enough materials from this for all of Gigi's order, but should at least help out a bit. So we'll have a good talk with Gigi, just kind of see what's going on with the orders and everything. I'm curious why she's making so many tactical rifles and heavy rifles. I need to talk to the guild too about how things are going with them. There we go.
Yeah. Ah.
That should be everything.
Put it out.
We'll do one more stop and then we'll go depot. That should be good for now.
It's nice to just sort of relax in town like this. Well, I mean,
Keep busy, but
this is
still kind
rubbish,
of
but yeah.
yeah, it's still kind of relaxed in some ways. Don't have to worry about much other than just get the garbage in. Bit of a chill time. For only a certain amount of time, though.
Yeah, just a little garbage.
There's a little bit of garbage collecting. Good for the soul. And it's just good money, too.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how good rifling through other people's trash is for the soul. I guess some people would find it good for the soul, but
True.
I'm here for the company and the money.
Yeah, that's pretty
I'll
good,
go
too.
I'll meet you out the front.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be the easiest way. One more stop. That should be good in there. And we're back down to the spooky. Hop on in.
There we go.
And we're back down to the spooky.
Yeah, spooky.
We're not crashing into anyone. Nope, all good. But I'm very curious to see what happens with Hades then. I wonder if they're going to plan to split Vespucci. I mean, Hades is one of those gangs that I feel like can just be anywhere. Like, they're not exactly tied to a location. Like, they're not like how BBMC was with Vespucci, where they couldn't really exist outside of Vespucci. Here we go. Boom. Like, the gang isn't based around the location is what I mean by that. I think only really few gangs are kind of that way with their territory. HOA were kind of that way with Mirror Park. It's difficult to kind of imagine them out of Mirror Park. Obviously, they went to Polito in 4.0, but still kind of difficult to imagine them elsewhere. Same with like the clowns in Grapeseed too. Difficult to imagine them anywhere other than Grapeseed. Especially with the Funhouse too. Or, you know, the Lost in Sandy Shores. I had easy peasy.
That one was nice and quick because it was a little more nice together.
Yeah, these sort of locations are the best. Best one's like further down in Vespucci.
God, every time I almost push, like, my finger almost, like, hits that big red button.
It's fine if
I
it
panic.
happens. It's not the end of the world. I used to do that all the time when I was new to sanitation. You just kind of slip, you think you're putting the bag in, but nope, you're hitting the button.
Yeah, because you do it so quick, and then it just happens.
Mm-hmm.
So now I just take my time.
Good way to do it. Let's get this all back to the sanitation yard. If Max was to run a gang, I'd want him to run a gang kind of like that, though, where it is tied to the
thanks.
location. Because I like building up locations in RP. It's
Was I saying,
genuinely
oh,
my
yeah, the
bread and
sewers,
butter.
But, like, I got a really bad cough and had to, like, get a bunch of, like, CD scans and stuff, and I had, like, really
Ooh.
bad infections. So I kind of stopped going down into the sewers after that.
That is definitely fair. Don't blame you for that.
KJ and Reggie were like, no more sewers, and I was like, well, I want to go sewer. It's fine. I'm fine. It's
We're
not
gonna go play
related.
around in the sewage.
I was like, it's fine. It's not related. And the doctor's like, yeah, it's probably related.
I can't
I'm like,
exactly rule it
actually-
out.
I said, actually, I'm a doctor, and I say it's not related. And he's like, if anyone needs to distrust a doctor's advice, it's their own. I was like, God damn it.
Well, you're still alive. That's the main thing.
I'm
Still
true
living.
stubborn.
And the sewers, you know, it is an interesting spot. I think there's some groups that kind of hang out down there. Unsure. Don't think there's any, like,
God.
king of the sewers.
No more?
Don't think so, no. Well, the previous one died.
Yeah, I heard about that. I wasn't sure if anyone else kind of took it up, you know.
I don't think so. I don't think Rat King ever was, like, the king of the sewers. I remember there was a council instead of a king for a while.
And then there was that gang. I can't remember which gang it was, but then they tried to take over the sewers, and there was like the sewer wars.
Yeah, there's some that try to control the moonshine game down there, I think. But, you know, as with everything, people only have a certain level of patience.
Yeah.
Not exactly fun holding down the sewers all day, every day. Not much action happens down there otherwise.
And not to mention that, you know, you can only do so much in there and above ground too, depending on your tolerance to the air.
Very much so. It's not too bad these days, because, you know, it remains now.
Oh,
Doesn't change.
That's got. Where was?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's handy. Hello.
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 You doing all right today?
Yeah, doing good.
That's good to hear.
I've got to see it from the side panel.
Yeah, I don't think I can help you with this part because I'm not Gucci with Leo.
Yeah, if you just grab the things from the trunk and then bring it over, that helps out.
Oh, does it? Okay, I can do
Hey.
that.
Boom, boom, boom. If you just drop it over here, I can quickly grab it.
Oh yay!
Just make sure it doesn't get mixed with theirs.
Yeah, we'll be out of y'all's hair soon.
That's all good. Just make sure we don't accidentally join any of yours.
Oh, it's fine.
There's more in the trunk, I believe.
Yep, I see it. I see it.
And scroll to the trunk. I really need to get myself a new mouse. I need to get one. This scroll thing annoys me every day. You don't realize how annoying it is having an inconsistent scroll wheel till you have one.
Yeah, if you wanted to drive, you can just drive.
Especially when you realize just how much scrolling happens in
A
NoPixel.
bunch of stuff is really heavy.
Oh yeah, it definitely adds up pretty quickly. But it's good materials.
There we go.
Thank you. Oh yeah, we don't need those. Those hard drives are important at one point, but I'm pretty sure they're useless now. I think that mystery just ends up going nowhere.
Just these two now.
Oh, perfect. See? So we can calculate just how much there is. Out. Let's see how much it's going to get to. You round up to 4,000? Alright, so we've got 4,000 materials total there. That'll be 2,000 each.
Oh, nice.
So I owe you $24,000.
Wait, 24,000.
24,000? No, that's how many materials we got. But I buy materials for 12 per.
Oh.
Just gonna park this up real quick. Come on, park. Do I need to move it back a bit? Uh-oh. Nope, we good, we good, we good. Yeah, we good. We Gucci. Back a little bit. Alright, let's head to the bank. Then we'll head to the library.
Sounds good to me. Oh, those doors
Yeah, I love them.
almost hit me in the face.
They do take you by surprise. I like butterfly doors though. They look fancy.
They do look very fancy.
I'm gonna check out of the job real quick so I stop getting these pop-ups. There we go.
Oh yeah, me too.
There we go. You get a little bit of money as well from doing the jobs themselves. It's only like 800 bucks.
Alright, check down.
Let's get changed real quick.
Put my heels back on so I feel tall and important.
Nothing wrong feeling tall.
I'm tall. I am the tallest of my job co-workers. I'm tall.
You like to feel tall.
I'm tall. Damn it. I don't have to feel tall. I am tall.
You are tall, sorry.
I am. Yeah. See, look at that. I'm tall.
There you go. It's fine. I'm a short king and proud. Alrighty.
Stop by the bank here too.
There's people there at the moment. I'm unsure.
Too close to the curb.
That better?
Why can't I ever get in your cars?
Let's try this again. Oh, there we go. I just give it to you in cash if that's alright. I always get worried when I do transfers.
Oh, that's alright. As long as I deposit it straight away so I don't forget and running around for like 2 weeks with like 24k in my pocket.
That'd be a good idea, yeah. I do that all the time too. I had like 30k in my pocket earlier.
I chastise KJ about it all the time, but I literally do the exact same thing so I can't talk.
I just get forgetful. You think, oh yeah, I'm going to do that, and then next minute you get distracted by something.
Yeah, but for me, it's like 20k here and there. For him, it'll be like 100k plus. And I'll be like, please, dude. What are you doing?
24, 1, 2, 3. All right, and here we go. You should deposit that real quick. I said sanitation pays well. That's like, what, maybe 40 minutes of work? Wasn't too long. Let's stick with the dad rock. I'm feeling a dad rock Sunday today.
Yeah. Over 150k, finally.
Hey, nice. I'll pay the bills.
It's gonna help pay the bills. It's gonna help. I don't think motorbikes are. Oh.
Nope. At least I got my harness on. Damn, you kicked me out mid-drive.
I just watched you jump out the. I just watched you jump out the car. I'm like, oh, okay, I'm sorry. I didn't know it was that boring.
Oh, you kicked me out.
I didn't kick anyone out. If I kicked you out, you'd have wounds. You'd have a flesh wound. Look at these heels. They're like stilettos.
True. I have stabbing damage, bleeding damage.
Yeah, you'd be taking like 1d6 bleed damage right now.
Maybe I was putting on my harness as I jumped out, so guess I just got too enthusiastic about it. Not like I really need a harness, but still. Okay, I guess maybe I do. And locals. The Mirrorburg definitely is a lot quieter than what it used to be. None of the gang's really that interested in building up the center. Granted, there's not really like there's many businesses here anyway, other than the Liquid Library.
Yeah. I miss my Hurt Depot business. I miss the titty truck.
That was a very, very popular thing. I kind of forgot about the titty truck. Jamie never got the variations. I know you had a few planned.
I did. Not even paid for them too.
It's unfortunate timing. We got one for the Liquid Library too, which we did have for a little bit. Obviously not titty, but still.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we are really trying to get this place back and running. You see, we get some books on the shelves now. We've got a library card now too.
A library card?
Yeah, basically, if people want to take a book out, they need a library card beforehand. Chicken chalkboard. Yep, chalkboard's the same. Damn it. I can't draw on the chalkboard anymore.
I can't draw at the chalkboard. Can you like hook up the AV unit in the meeting room still?
Yes, but it only works for YouTube and Twitch links.
Oh.
I don't know why. It's very odd.
Yeah, a bit, but you know, at least it can still be hooked up.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that's changed. I just wonder. I see. I thought that it was just fully broken, but one day I went in there, and for some reason, there's a 10-hour timer on it.
Okay.
I think it's the same, isn't it? Oops, she coming in. You're good?
Oh yeah, I thought you were doing something. I wasn't sure if I was
Oh,
supposed
no,
to
no,
follow
no,
you.
no. I was just going to go check on the TV.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'll follow then.
I don't think it's changed at all. I think it is still the same.
Oh my god.
So what is that actually? Why did someone move the sea fuel here?
Paintings are gone.
Yeah. The other ones were replaced by pictures of the city, but these ones remain empty. They're like ghosts. See, can I get a good image? See, does this work? Yeah, no, it's still the same. Only YouTube and only Twitch links work on that. For whatever reason. It's still nice to at least have it, I guess. There is stuff I want to put on
Sure.
there. But
It was good times putting shit on there. It was a lot of fun.
I always enjoyed messing with the HOA with that. Like one time I put just like a blank thing on there and like 30 seconds. It's like a video that's blank for the first 30 seconds and then would put something on there. They wouldn't think there's anything on there until, you know, it then just starts blasting the
God, I
Skyrim
could
intro
imagine
music.
that just driving Nico insane.
I missed the screensaver. The screensaver was the favorite. But I will say, with the my ownership of the building, it isn't just me being able to say that I'm the owner. There's actually something else I want to show you.
Oh, okay.
Follow me. Gotta go downstairs.
Now I'm beginning to feel bad. I wore heels with this hardwood flooring.
It's fine. Again, as long as you're comfortable, that's the main thing. Also got the marble too, which I guess doesn't help either, but still.
The marble's fine. I mean, you're not going to damage marble too much.
True. I mean, it's hardwood up there. I think you'll be fine. So, the thing I want to show you is a thing that wasn't shown to many people back in the day.
Oh.
But, I mean, the people that wanted to keep it a secret aren't around anymore, so it's my secret now. So follow me.
What? fucking knew there was something like this.
Just down this way.
Oh my god,
Watch your
but
step.
what the hell?
Oh, watch
Whoop.
your step, watch your step. Oh,
Uh.
oh.
Okay.
Yeah, a bit of a loose step
okay.
there.
Okay.
You good? I guess the heels
Yeah,
probably
yeah,
didn't help with that
just
either.
Yeah, the heels definitely didn't help. Oh my god.
Welcome to the distillery room. This is where we
Wait.
cook the moonshine.
I was about to say, is this where we fucking... Oh my gosh.
This is where I did my first ever crime. Cooked moonshine here for about like a year and a half, I think. For a good while. Which we then made into the top shelf.
This is crazy. Amazing.
Yeah, it's one of those things that it was just kept really secret back in the day. I think just because, you know, the fact that this was down here meant that if it was ever found by the PD, it would be, you know, we'd probably lose the whole library.
Oh yeah, we'd lose the entire library.
Always
Like,
thought that... The thing that puzzles me is just the fact that HOA were never told. It was only HOA High Command, from my understanding.
Yeah, I definitely didn't know about this. I mean, I knew there was like something up just from like sometimes people would like
Did we show the Home Depot
go
exit
in to the
too?
library and then just like, you know, I'd like be like, oh, I'll go check in on them in a second. I'd go in and then they'd be gone, and I'd be like, oh, maybe they went to bed or something. But then like I'd go back in my car and then they'd walk out the library and I'd be like, huh.
Mm.
But like,
Yeah.
you know, I never really questioned it because I was like, it's not my place to know. You know, I thought, meh. It just tripped me out you know, a couple of times it happened. I thought I was going crazy. I thought I was going crazy. I'm not crazy.
Yeah, we weren't always the most stealthy with it, you know, because with the moonshine, it was on a timer. So if I wasn't back down here at a certain time, it would explode. So there was times I'd be like, oh yeah, quick, I'll be back in a second, and then just run downstairs. I wasn't exactly the stealthiest with it. But you know...
mean, look, I'm just glad I'm not crazy. I thought I was absolutely crazy at some point.
Yeah, it pained me not to show people this back in the day. But, you know, these are my secrets now.
Yeah, I mean, like, no one, I don't think that anyone would ever blame me for not, you know, showing this. This would have been a very big thing back in the day.
These days, though, I want to start showing more people, maybe do some events down here ever so often. Kind of be like a open secret in a way.
Ooh.
You know, just
like an open, like, kind of like a speakeasy sort of event.
Exactly, that's the exact event I want to do. And then maybe people can rent it out for like private meetings and stuff like that. It's just a thing that we won't advertise. But there is another part that I want to show you specifically that I won't show many.
Oh, me? Okay.
Follow me.
Please don't tell me one of these is a door. One of these is a door. Oh my god.
Yes, this place was a very intertwining place. Kind of goes a little bit into what you were saying earlier. About how some people disappear then reappear otherwise. I believe this was intended for Stanley. I don't know if it was ever properly used though.
It's probably a good thing, to be honest.
Yeah, actually, I don't even know if I know Stanley was showing this stuff, I think, at some point. So at some point they started to get a little bit looser with who knew. I said, you know, these parts I'm about to show, these are hush-hush. You know, these are the actual secrets.
I wouldn't say anything of this to anyone, like, honestly, not even KJ, because it's not my secret to tell. Wait,
Oh, welcome on in.
is this?
So this was part of the reason why I think Sis really wants you to get Home Depot up and running. This is the back of Home Depot.
Oh my god, no wonder why he really wanted me to have that store.
That's why he's very, very, very specific about it.
No wonder why there are random people, you, and fucking Sis randomly fucking walk out from behind my store. Is
Yep.
that why?
That'd be why.
Oh my god.
Basically, the idea of this room, from my understanding, well, they kept, you know, back in the day, gangs had flags.
Yeah.
This is where the HOA flag was stored, just over on that wall. The idea of this room is that in some ways this was like almost like a fake out room if PD was ever to bust us.
Yeah.
Through here.
Oh my god.
So this was
That
meant to
is-
be a fake seek room where we'd keep a bunch of illegal things, but not like important illegal things. So PD would find it and think they found something. And they'd assume that we left it unlocked.
It's absolutely crazy. I did not know this was behind my store at all.
It was there for, I think, probably since before you got your store, actually. It's been there
That does
for a
not surprise
while.
me. That does not surprise me in the least. Oh my gosh, that's why. That's why he's like, Mara, you should really get this store. And I was like, and I was talking and I was like, maybe some other ones. No, Freddie was really looking at it. He's like, no, you should really have this one. And I was like, okay, I mean.
Because wasn't Freddie
That
pushing you to try and
literally
get one in Vinewood or something at one point?
Yeah, Freddie wanted one in Vinewood and I dipped out last minute because I wasn't comfortable with how, like, the transaction was going down and how it was like, it was being treated like it was a big favor for us and that we'd be in debt to like them, and I was like, I don't like the sound of that.
And ultimately it wasn't exactly that far away, Vinewood wasn't exactly the most poppin' spot.
Yeah, and then and then the thing between Freddie and I happened, and then his other half got one in Vinewood, so it all worked out. He got his Vinewood store.
I think Home Depot was better though. I think you guys had better branding.
Oh, I think so too. But you know what? No harm, no foul. I wasn't
The past is the
competitive.
past. Exactly. I think both stores were able to succeed in their own way. Yeah, so you could already know where this leads out to, though.
Yeah, behind the. I already know.
Right behind there. It's a.
I can see from the window. That's crazy. The amount of times I thought that
all
people were
live.
just waking up from here, and I was just like, "What? That's such a weird, whatever." Well, I thought that, and then I thought, "Oh, maybe they were just on the roof, scouting shit."
The idea is that this would be like the secret offloading and unloading of moonshine. Park a car back there, load it in. Unfortunately, we never really expanded the moonshine operation outside of just top shelf. But I think Sis wanted to do moonshine runs and stuff like that. Nowadays, that does exist, but, a bit different to how we wanted it.
Oh yeah, that's it's low quality compared to what used to be done here.
Yeah, it's more of a grind now. Hey, at least we don't have to go after the fruit guy anymore. I'm thankful for that. Hated that fruit guy.
I just had a feeling in my tummy. It was just like a gurgle.
Yeah.
Pain.
I do not miss that whatsoever.
What?
Oh, careful. So in terms of people that... Oh, hey, you're all good. So I will say, I did show Raina this stuff as well, just because she spent so much time in the library too. I thought she deserved to know. I plan to show Wade as well when he's around. I think all ex-HOA members that are around for a while deserve to know this existed. Especially now that, this ain't around anymore. These are my secrets.
Thank you for showing me this. This is crazy.
That's no worries. As I wish I could have shown you guys sooner, but it wasn't my secret to tell back then.
No, I fully understand.
Man, is it cool. Really want to try and utilize these spaces.
Oh, it is so cool. I hope that more of this is utilized.
That's the plan. Do some events, invite people down here, I've already shown a few people this room. Again, because it's not
The event
no harm, no foul.
that you could do here. Oh.
It's cool. It's a very cool spot. Especially since, we have the lock and key to it too.
You could imagine this. You could hold fucking underground auctions and sales.
Mm-hmm.
Special contract. Oh my god, everything.
I said, open secret. Nothing illegal down here, but people can do what they want.
I love it.
Now, there is one more part.
There's more.
But wait, there's more. It's a bit of more of a riskier part, but we'll see how it goes.
Oh, lovely.
After you.
Say it's a riskier part, then say after me. Ah!
This is what makes it risky.
What? What is this? A printing press? It
It's the-
leads here.
Yeah, leads to the printing room. This is a secret exit. Because, you know, getting out from under the stairs isn't exactly too stealthy. And back in the day, not many
No.
people really used this room. Obviously, these days, it's probably one of the more used rooms, but that's why I say it's risky. Last time I was showing someone,
Oh,
actually,
yeah.
we popped out of there just as someone was walking in, but luckily we all hopped down just before they came in.
Oh man, that's yeah.
Yeah, it was very, very close. I mean, again, you know, gaslighting does wonders if needs be. Like, I've always been
Oh.
here. What are you
The
talking about?
amount of times I would have been gaslit from being like, where did people go? Why are people like just coming up from behind my store? Oh well.
Yeah, well, I never saw them go down this way. Yeah, you know, we weren't exactly the stealthiest with it all, but we took
Yeah,
precautions where we could.
It's just one of those passing thoughts of, huh, that's odd. But then, like, you know, so much shit happens, and then you like just kind of potato brain forget.
Yeah, exactly. You don't think
Crazy.
too much into it, basically.
You don't, because why would you?
Yeah, you know, you think it isn't really your place to think about it. It's
No,
doing
you know,
things, it's doing things.
Yeah, like honestly, like I would have never suspected anything like that.
It's very, very well blended in. The constructors of this place did an amazing job. No one would ever know otherwise. Also, here's the library card I was talking about.
Oh.
Hey, Pepper. Yeah, unfortunately, YouTube multi-stream was causing me too many connection
Also,
issues, so I had to
front
stop for
porch
now.
Library. Oh, that looks so cool.
Yeah, like I said, we've got a bunch of different books on the shelves. Haven't put the labels up, but that's like the sci-fi section. There's a picture section, a manga section, like detective section. Trying to really get this place filled out with books from people in town.
Oh my god, I never finished writing my book.
Hey, I mean, if you ever do, we're happy to buy it from you and put it on the shelves.
Oh, it was for
I still upload to the VOD channel though afterwards.
It was for the session. I can't remember what they used to call them. The smart reading.
Yes, smart reading. That has been the
Yeah.
highest demand thing people want back.
I mean, I have. It's not finished, but I have this.
What is it?
You know, it's you know, I'm just gonna put it here. Alright, I'm just gonna. It's a thing.
It's a thing. Where is it?
On
Oh,
the
there it is.
ground next to you.
Round and around an erotic novella
Go ahead and try and you know.
by Iran Yakum.
Yeah, it's my name backwards. You think no one would be able to tell, right?
Oh, right. I didn't clock that. No, I actually just had my last piece. Do you need some
It's
desperately?
okay. It's fine. I'm sure I can survive until the storm.
If needs be, we just head there afterwards. Life in the big top was hard. Long days, long nights, long everything, really. It was like any other night. The laughter and the merriment from the latest show had died down, and two very special clowns were in the changing room. Pommy? Is it Pommy? Pommy?
Pommy, I think.
Pommy, a
Pommy, yeah.
delightful lime-haired acrobat clown was sitting down, folding up one of those really long handkerchief things. You know the ones that you pretend to swallow and take out your mouth and you're like, wow, how'd you fit all that in there? Her partner, Dinglehopper, walked in. Pomy's eyes widened as she watched his size 27.5-inch feet saunter over to her. They made a sound.
Oh no. I keep going. No, keep going. I
Like
was just blacked out for a second.
Like Squidward does when he walks. Very alluring. I like the way that you handle such a long and delicate instrument. Your practice has really paid off, Dinglehopper said. Homie dropped the handkerchief into the dirt, surprised by his sudden compliment. It sent a rush of heat through her body that she could not explain. It was hot like the oil in the deep fryer at the concession stand. Such a way with words.
Simile, man. You gotta.
You know, I could use your help, Homie said as she gestured towards the pile of scars beside her. Dinglehopper nodded and sat beside her. I really have to admire your acrobatic performance today, Pomey. It was really something. I didn't know you could bend that way. Pomey smiled. Yeah, it took a lot of practice. If you want, I could teach you too. I think it'd really help attract a lot of customers. Dinglehopper thought for a moment. The two of them, alone, practicing. Yeah, he could see that working quite well. Except Dinglehopper felt his heart skip a beat, as his mind wandered to less than PG appropriate thoughts. Oh, there's still more? He
It
reached
should
out.
be like that's like another 3 pages, I think.
Yeah, it's 3 pages total, isn't it? Yeah,
I
3
haven't
pages.
finished writing it. Yeah, go on.
I definitely think you should. If the sort of thing we'll be looking for here. He reached out and grasped her swollen red nose betwixt his thumb and forefinger. Leaning in, his lips brushed against her ear, whispering seductively, honk honk, as he squeezed her nose. Be careful, she cried out, embarrassed at the squeaking noise her engorged red squishy nose made. He grinned playfully at her and gave her one of his world-famous trademark wink wonks. Wink wonks? That's not the
Wink wonk.
That's not the only squeaking you'll be making tonight, my little puffball. She blushed a lot, so much so that you could even see it through her thick, white, viscous clown makeup. It was all over her face. Mr. Dingle, Amy cried out as she stood up. Is that a balloon animal? Are you just happy to see me? Something about a squatting flower, that'll be the climax/end. Yeah, no, definitely finish writing this. I think it'd be great.
You think that would be good?
I think people would enjoy this. It's the sort of
I will-
books that people in town would be interested in.
I will
Sorry
do
about
my
that.
best to finish.
Sorry about that, chat.
Oh. Sorry, my vision is like going in and out.
Yeah, you probably... Let's get you to the food court. You probably need some food.
Probably.
Hopefully some place is open. I think people would very much enjoy smut readings coming back, and that'd be a great thing for someone to read. I know Gigi Gambino, she wants to do a few smut as well, like fan fictions of people in town.
Oh my god, I've been working on fanfictions of people in town as well.
Perfect.
Like, I don't know, because like I wanted to I wanted to do some, but like I needed to make sure it's okay with the person first, you know?
Yeah, understandable. Do some wild crack ships and some stuff like that. Like
Oh,
Forehead and
yes.
Carmine.
Yes. Was it, I had one that was like Terry. It was like Terry and Espino's.
What, a Manatary? An F Terry?
Fucking. I don't know what he's with anymore. No, I was thinking of like my croissant Terry, like ex Seaside. He used to be in Seaside.
Oh, I think that is the
Oh, no.
same Terry, isn't it?
I was gonna say it might be the same Terry.
I
It
think
looks
he's...
like he has a face that looks like he's been hit in the head with a shovel.
I think he's both joined and left Manor multiple times, but I think he is in the Manor
That
again.
sounds like Terry. Yeah, that sounds like him.
He was a troublemaker. He used to rob me doing G6 all the time.
Of course he did.
Specifically with a tow truck.
If he tries to rob you, just say Murray would be disappointed in you.
We're cool now. You know how it was like a year ago or so, everyone was desperate for money. Most people are chill these days. We need Chatterbox to read that clown smut. That'd be perfect. Here we go. Hopefully some place is open. Hopefully you don't pass out either. Are you feeling okay?
I think so. My vision just keeps coming in and out.
Yeah, you're probably pretty hungry.
Oh yeah, I'm starving.
Yeah, let's get some food urgently then.
Okay. Yep. there is a place open.
Ah, perfect. I'm good on food at the moment. I'll probably get some after storm. Yeah, get one of the clowns to read that. I think would be really fun.
Welcome to Big Dog. Can I take your order?
I think book readings could generally be really fun. It just needs to be short and sweet.
2 combos.
Certainly.
You gotta choose like the right sort of books for people to read.
Nah. Just surprise me. I'm all good.
Because, you know, people only have certain attention spans and stuff. And you don't want that sort of thing to last forever. Easier to do more consistently that way too. The Lustian Argonian Maid. We could just copy and paste that. I'm sure there won't be copyright or anything, right?
If I like pass out, just like shove the food into a pocket. I'm pretty sure these students have pockets.
Alrighty.
Oh, thank you.
There you go. Enjoy.
As a Billy Bob.
Appreciate
Have a
it.
good day.
You as well. I eat that food now.
Oh, no, the rook. I just started drinking.
Just don't pass out.
So I got some
There we
food.
go.
We're good. All right, I can finish. I can easily finish that thing. I can write a. I wrote another one, but I think a cop took it and then never gave it back.
Ah. Damn PD. You know, if
It
you,
was about, like,
a what?
it was about a gangster who was like very intimately attracted to their gun.
Got you, okay.
You think that would sell well?
I think it would sell pretty well. You know, if you, just, get me the words, I can always get it down, printed and everything. Unless you got a specific way you want it printed.
I don't have any specific way I want it printed. I mean, I could always just give you, like, I finished writing in this notebook and I'll just, like, give you the notebook.
Yeah, that'll work. 'Cause I got someone else that, was asking if I could do publishing, so I gotta work that out. I think that may make things easier if I can do it for people.
Yeah, for sure.
You could
I haven't
form
thought
out.
about publishing it. Like, it was literally just for, like, smart readings because I missed them. Actually, this one I started writing, like, after the last smart reading, I started writing it, and then they stopped after that, and I was like, oh,
Ah.
well,
What used to be read at the smart readings then? Like, who was writing it? Was it all just Nicholas's stuff?
no, it was random things. A couple of the things, it was some things that I wrote, some things that other people wrote. I don't know who else wrote them.
Eli's a good shout, yeah. He would, I think he
But
would
I
enjoy
mean,
reading that
I'd be down
one.
to do more if people are interested in them again. Heck yeah.
Almost like a writing club or something, but just specifically for smart.
Oh
Book
man,
Club, but for
You-
specifically for smart.
specifically for a Wattpad author's note style, you know, parentheses, author's note.
AO3.
Yep, you know exactly what I'm talking about. It has to be written in that style. You can't have it too serious.
It can't be too professional. It's got to have some fun with it. At the end of the day, it's fan fiction, not like proper written out book. It's to be more like loose.
Yeah.
Did you probably head to bed after storm then?
Probably. I might have like 20 minutes in me after the storm, but I'm gonna be real. I'm pretty tired.
I can imagine. Plus, you did say you got a few people you got to catch up with too.
Yeah, I got some meetings tomorrow, but it's not till later.
Okay. Do make sure you
Then I
get your
should-
rest.
I will, and then I should probably work for a couple hours, but I'm only gonna work for a couple hours, because then, you know, Tuesday I'll, Tuesday, isn't it? I'm gonna take
Tuesday?
off. It's Tuesday.
It's important to take time off for yourself.
Oh, I need to learn that. I need to learn that bad.
Yeah, it's kind of like a fine line between taking some time off or taking too much time off. It's a difficult balance.
Yeah.
Oh, so did you ever see the bar I designed up north?
No, I don't think so.
I can show you that real quick. Yeah, that's where I moved to
Heck yeah.
at one point, but then it just wasn't the liquid library.
Yeah.
It was kind of difficult to really get motivated to do stuff there. I think Sudi still uses it.
Mm. I did try living up north for a bit. Like, it was funny. I was literally right next. I think it was like one house away from like the HOA house, so like I was like adjacent, so I was still able to like hang out and talk to them and stuff.
Hmm.
I was like, because I was living with I was living with Michael, Nick, Jenny, and a couple of other people. But then they started doing gang stuff, which is fine. But then they wanted to like, they wanted it to be a group, like an official group, and I'm like, no, I'm not here to be an official group, man. Like, fuck that.
Yeah,
The
not
one
your
thing I
sort
said
of
I didn't want to
thing.
be. If I'm gonna be in an official group, it's gonna be on my own terms. It's not gonna shoehorn me into it and be like, well, you're in the house. So I left.
You just want to live somewhere, basically.
I just want to live somewhere, and if I was doing jobs with them every now and again, cool, sure.
Something official is definitely different.
But yeah, when you started to be official and started to see like, oh, what should that gang name be? That's when I'm like, no, thank you.
Yeah, gangs is a natural thing. You can't really force it. If you want to be part of it or you don't.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it wasn't so much a gang as it was just a group. But even then, the moment you put a name on it,
People will see you as one.
more. Yeah, the
Any
moment
sort
you
of
put a
group is
name
seen
on
as a
it-
gang in the city if they do crime. Kind of like how the
Yeah.
racing crews, they're always seen as gangs. I mean, let's be honest, some of the racing crews did act like gangs too.
Yeah, that's very true.
I love Yokai, but they were a gang.
Oh, they were 100% a gang.
Yeah, I don't know how they kept denying it. Just because they didn't call themselves one. They were blooding people out. They were killing people.
They were holding
Together-
down turf, blooding people out.
Yeah, exactly. At that point, you're a gang. And that made things so
Yeah.
complicated. Fortunately, the racing scene didn't really seem to recover after all that.
Yeah, there's not really much of a racing scene right now, is there?
You don't get anything from
Couple of
racing anymore,
races.
so people don't do it. You don't get
You're supposed
cryptocurrency
to
or
do it
anything.
for the thrill of it, man.
I always like the idea of like racing crews and stuff like that, but I think it's only
I-
Redline, that's it.
Yeah. I love the idea of the racing crew, but like also I'm not a driver like at all.
Yeah, you got to be into racing for that.
Yeah. Oh.
Designed this place myself. It's actually the first interior decorating project I've ever done. Very happy with how it came
Really
out.
nice.
It was going for like a speakeasy / saloon vibe.
Yeah, it definitely gives off like that
Did you
kind
crime
of,
it's a
like,
gang rip girl house?
smoky
Yeah,
kind of, like,
girl
saloon
gang.
vibe. I love it.
Got upstairs too. Initially I wanted to try and make it like an open upstairs, but it just, limited things, so it was more of a like side thing. This is the bathhouse.
Oh. There's a bath like a mattress on the floor in the bathhouse.
Wait, there's a mattress in here? Oh yeah, there is a mattress in here. Huh. Fair enough. I guess
Have a
maybe
house,
someone's been
right? You're not-
sleeping. Yeah,
Not
you know.
sleeping on a mattress on the floor in here.
I have a house, yeah. Though I do sleep in the library most of the time these days. I actually don't sleep at home much. There's also a little gambling room too, because I was hosting gambling for a while. Even started a mini casino down south, but just didn't work out. Found a way to host blackjack in any card game. I got a full pack of 52 cards made.
Wow.
Yeah, unfortunately, it just wasn't really... At the same time, there's a lot of things people were spending money on, so it just wasn't really desirable. But the roulette was fun to host too.
This is crazy.
Yeah, it's a nice spot. It helped that I live just down the road too. But again, it wasn't the liquid library, and it's just couldn't get over that.
Oh, for sure. It's just not quite the same. It's
Yeah,
very
exactly.
pretty,
Yeah, I'm happy with that. It all came out.
very cozy, but it's just not quite the same.
I think it's the lighting. The lighting makes it very, very cozy.
Yeah, the lighting does.
That's
It's
one of
got
the
a
first
warm
things I
lighting.
did. Like bricks, it was the bricks and the lighting. That's what I focused on first. And built everything else up around it. Very happy with how it came out. Still gets used, just not by me. But all
Like
these,
whoever's sleeping in it.
but all the, yeah, I don't know who's sleeping up there to be honest. But all these buildings are now storefronts. People that actually open up businesses up here now. It's the Lane County government that actually owns all of them and then rents it out to people, so it isn't just used for like gang storage. I don't think any of them are open right now though, are they? No, it's like there's a maid cafe. There's a
There's a maid cafe.
yeah, Sudi's
Hello?
running a maid cafe. There's a lawyer's office. There's like a animal rescue place. Bunch of different businesses.
Okay, but there's a maid cafe.
I had a feeling that was the one that you were going to be most interested in. I don't know which one of these is
Yes.
it. But it's Sudi's running it. You know, they're serving sushi and stuff like that. I know Jaeger wanted to open a maid cafe at 1.2. He was planning to open that up in Polito. Never happened
I'd
though.
be all over a maid cafe.
I mean, he did have a pretty good maid outfit.
He did, yeah. That's crazy.
Oh, so the supermarket to the left, that is now Princess's Castle. She's the mayor of the north.
Oh,
It's like the
okay.
town hall. All these, like there's apartment buildings there that PD use for house arrests. Some of these are businesses. And my house is just over here. There's a nice little cozy shack next to the ocean. Very, very happy
Oh,
with
that's
it.
nice.
Yeah, I like living up this way, you know. Nice nature and everything. But nice cozy vibes. I'll admit, I didn't design some of this because I bought this on repossession. It already looked like this a little bit. But it's a nice little cozy spot.
Oh, this is nice.
Pretty much all that was here was this little corner here. It was nice.
I like it. I like the bay window with all the books.
Yeah, again, that was there before I got here. But I couldn't change it. It was just too good. They cooked with that. And put a bathroom in here because need a bathroom.
I love it that it's just like nice, cozy little house.
Yeah, got a nice wine room over here.
And cheese.
And cheese. You know, wine and cheese is a good combo.
I've been whining all day now. I need all the cheese.
Mini kitchen. This is Suti's room. It's where she's been trying to build fireworks.
Sudi is literally the reason why I was making the clown thing.
Yes, she's really still trying to get those fireworks. Really hope she's able to get them
She
someday.
deserves those fireworks.
I
Oh.
know, she's tried so hard. Still hoping someday she's able to get them. Wasn't Limelight like a joke racing crew? Yeah, that's kind of all I've been up to be honest. It's kind of been a lot of bouncing from business to business and now back at the library again.
Most of my stuff was just like mostly, you know, gang shit. Making
Understandable.
sure KJ's okay.
I'll admit, you
You
know...
his rock.
Aw. I'll admit gang life appeals to me just more so for like the social aspect of it. Like being a part of a group. I like that aspect. I just don't really like crime. Or shooting people. I've never even shot a gun before.
You shooting a gun sounds scary. I feel like that's like a threshold that you should never cross because I feel like you'd go. I feel like it's like one of those things where you'd like it just hiddenly just go off the deep end and just become someone else.
I mean, it's a threshold you can't really come back from. I haven't done it. And avoid it every chance I can. I mean, luckily I am pretty good with most people in town too, so it's not like I need to defend myself or anything.
Yeah.
I mean, see how things go. I'm still enjoying the civilian life, even if it does have its woes. One day, though, everyone does hit their limit. Everyone has their threshold when it comes to civilian life.
Yeah, it's driving me a little nuts. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not even a full civilian.
Neither am I, to be truthful. But, you know, mostly doing civilian things.
I mean, I've shot people. I mean, you know, shit, man. HOA.
Yeah, you can have to.
Hades.
HOA shot each other.
I was gonna say, I feel like I literally shot more people in the HOA than I have in Hades. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
It was a different time.
It was a different time, and most of those people were either the HOA or like cops, who would then literally come back afterwards and have a drink with us. That's a wild time.
Yeah, you know, it was shooty shoot, but it wasn't like any hard feelings. Definitely different times. I'm not sure if any gangs really have that sort of relationship with PD anymore.
I
HOA
don't
very
think
much more
so.
unique.
I think some individuals do, but an entire group of people, I don't think so. I think
Yeah,
HOA were truly unique in what they were.
very much
Having
so.
been a part of other groups, it's just, I love them. No, but there's just something. It's not quite the same magic. I don't think.
You can't really replicate the HOA.
No.
One thing you can't really force either. You could copy everything you get to a T, but it may not still. It wouldn't still feel the same. It's like the right people at the right time. That's what the HOA were. I think the clowns do get relatively close sometimes. They're definitely similar to the silly stars of the HOA.
That's good to hear.
Unsure about their deeper relationships.
I see a lot of fun stuff with the clowns whenever like I'm awake early enough.
They focus more on the funny more so than the money.
I know, just don't swear around. Was it Chatterbox and you're good?
Otherwise, get a mouthful of soap.
Yep. KJ learned that the hard way.
No yucking swearing around there.
What the fuck you mean there's no swearing? An immediate visceral reaction. I'm like,
Yep.
just don't swear. It's not hard, man. Come on.
That sounds about right. Yeah, it's all fun though. They're pretty good to hang out with. I hang out with them every so often. Chatty was actually dating a good friend of mine.
Sorry, what was that?
Chatterbox was dating
Yeah.
a good friend of mine, one of the girls.
One of the girls.
Just seem almost like a brother-in-law in some ways. We got a good relationship.
Aw. That's nice.
Try and be there where I can. But no, it feels good to be back in this place. This is my home.
Oh, does that mask still look like shoot fire when you shoot it?
Yep, still does. People shoot it all the time, and then PD have to come back and clean evidence.
Oh, hate me. I'd be like, yeah, don't worry. Just shooting the flamey skull, and then it'd be like, what the hell? They'd come to investigate, and it's just me being like, fire.
Yeah, as long as there's no bartenders behind the bar, usually it's pretty safe. Fingal Dan was able to angle it so it would actually go directly on me at one point.
The fire.
If you get close enough to the bar, look through your eyes and shoot upwards at it, it shoots downwards, because, you know, shoots wherever the bullet hole's coming from. So, aka, right onto the people behind the bar.
Oh.
Still need to get my get back at him
that.
someday. One
I'm
day.
sure you will.
You know, everything else is kind of still the same here. It's mainly just the building. We don't really have, like, the drink machine or, you know, top shelf anymore, unfortunately. But I'm finding ways around it.
We need top shelf back in the city.
I plan to... well, moonshine's legal if you have an alcohol license, so I'm planning to see if I can get an alcohol license. And then make that top shelf. Not the same, but it's as close as I can really do.
Just add a little bit of extra something to it, you know. I don't know what the something is yet. We just add a little bit of extra something to the moonshine, you know, shake it up.
Sometimes just the way it's presented. Maybe I can try and present it in the green bottle.
Oh yeah. Was it the placebo effect? People just be like, "Oh, this is top shelf. I remember this."
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it was basically just moonshine. Pretty much one for one, almost. maybe a little watered down. I think moonshine itself was a lot stronger. Moonshine these days hits pretty strong too. Each bottle, you get like 8 sips from it, and after 3 sips, you go blind.
Oh fuck yeah! I haven't actually tried drinking any moonshine.
I have. I drank a fair bit over Christmas.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you know, we had some at the bar up north.
No, I was tempted. I was literally earlier today when I was like dreaming. What did I say? I think I literally twatted out, man, if only the liquid library were open. And then like, I think about half an hour later, I saw you twat out. I was like, holy shit.
Oh yeah, I see. Times like this wish the lab were open. Again, we're trying to get it consistently open. Just need to get bartenders when I'm not around.
It's like you heard me. You heard the
I was
whispers of the
summoned.
clatter on the wind. You were summoned. And you're like, is anyone doing sanitation?
Thanks for that again, by the way.
Pardon?
Thanks for helping me with sanitation, by the way.
Oh, of course. It was good catching up. I missed you.
I missed you too. Hopefully everything does get resolved with the stuff you're dealing with. Only
yeah,
time will
I don't know
tell.
I don't know what's gonna happen with that. But, you know, I already told people what my plans were if anything did happen. I was like, you know me, I'm working outside the city these days and that my time in the city is limited, but I'll go where KJ goes.
Yeah, I mean, maybe something new could be good for people. As other people step up, new things to happen. Sad to see, be an end to something, but it could also be the start of something new.
Yeah, we'll see. I think people are just tired.
It's
People
understandable.
I spoke to today, people were just tired and upset, and a lot of people that I was speaking to need someone to step up because they're not that person.
I mean, it's fairly large gang, Hades, right?
It got very big. Like, I swear, every time I flew into the city, there'd be like 8 people, and like extra people. I'd be like, what the hell? Who are all these people?
I think
And
that...
then they'd hoo me, and then everyone would be like, don't you hoo her, that's Mari. I was like, aw.
I will say, I think that is a mistake of a lot of gangs, is over getting too many people, because then it stops feeling like a close-knit family, and people do start getting left out, which then creates resentments.
Yeah.
Always kind of the difficult part. HOA surprisingly did well, considering they were one of the biggest gangs back then. Now, a 40-person gang is kind of the norm.
Yeah. That's because we had the mentality of like, you want to be in it to speak up. Too many people spoke up. All right, well, then you are in the next one, whatever. Who cares?
Yeah, speak up, pussy, as Sis would say. Get a certain way with words.
You say that and all I can imagine is him like screaming in pain because someone did something stupid.
Ah, Molding Mondays. Imagine how powerful he could have been without Molding Mondays. A Sis with no HOA to mold it.
No, I think the power came from the molding.
True, actually, that may have powered him up.
It's like, yeah, it fueled him.
I don't think I ever got to participate in a Molding Monday, which I guess may kind of be a good thing.
I think I was only ever part of 1 or 2 just because of like, the time that I wake up.
Fair. It was funny though, because even though it was like constant molding, constant yelling at each other, it didn't like change the dynamics or anything. No one ever took that stuff personally. Oh. I forgot, it's storm time. There we go. Speaking of Sis, too late, Kazumi, too late. I want to show Andy that room. That room we're keeping like really hush hush. I don't even think the Faceless know about it, because we didn't show them. At the moment, only Max knows about that place, and soon to be Andy. I can't think of who else it'd make sense to really show. Nice I got to show Mari those rooms, though. As for the HOA, I do plan to show them the back room, too. But for most people, they'll just see the distillery. Like Wade as well, I'll probably show him all of it. Unless he's with someone. Because Raina did say she wants to specifically show another person too. We've got to keep that stuff as hush-hush as possible. Got me on a rare day, he wakes up to see Nana. Would I? Maybe. I'll put a maybe on that. Max still holds a grudge against Kermie a little bit over what happened with the business side of things of the library. At TLDR, basically what happened is Max went... This was like relatively early on with the library. Max went to the managers of the library, which are all HOA members, saying like, hey, I'm kind of struggling running the bar right now. Could some of you maybe work the bar sometimes and keep the bartenders company? And basically what happened is that they brought Max into a meeting with Kami there, who was leading the meeting despite the fact that he wasn't a manager. And basically they all said that they're not going to help with that. They're not going to do anything other than maybe support sometimes, but they're not going to do any of the bartending, anything like that, and then promoted Max to manager and told him to deal with it. That's the point when Max decided that he was going to take over the library. Realized the HOA weren't exactly up to snuff to really run the business. That's when he decided that he was going to take the reins. And then when he became CEO, he demoted all of the managers just to regular members. All the HOA managers. So he still holds a little bit of a grudge over that. You ask for help and just end up getting promoted instead. Not really fixing the issue. Maybe we'll show him though. Maybe. Maybe just the distillery room. Get into those doors in the basement yet? Not yet, no. I believe the chair door is still wedged shut right now. At least for the key fobs. At least for the time being. If we can get into the server. Let's open up the library for a little bit. One of the managers used to give each other such a good retail revenge story. It was pretty apt. I said he was a bit peeved over that. Because he did need some help, you know. It was pretty much just him and all the bartenders. The main complaint was just that when they're at the bar, they felt lonely. Like, even when the HOA were around, they still felt lonely. It's not like they would really stop over and talk. Lock system can't be sorted. I mean, it's not the end of the world. I kind of like being able to sit on that chair too, to be honest. I love the idea of just one day walking in there and seeing the... You know, seeing the faces sitting there watching us having a meeting or something. Having that secret exit is definitely beneficial, though, in case things get a bit complicated. Like how when I was having a meeting with Gigi and then suddenly the guild came in searching for Max and they checked the office room and couldn't see him. So if we then were suddenly in the office room, it'd be suspicious. Whereas otherwise, we'd be able to make it to the back door and just come in through the front door instead. So it looked like we were just somewhere else. Hey, Kate, thanks for 3 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful vending emotes as always. Appreciate it, Kate. I was going to BRB real quick. Not going to grab a tea, but I do need to quickly nip to the loo. So I'll be back in just a minute. Enjoy the dad rock in the meantime. Alrighty, I am back. Looks to be just in time too. Perfect. Go. Let's see, let's wake up in the city. May need to get some materials moved real quick. Then we'll decide what we want to do with the day going forward. So don't worry too much about it, Doc, because I already feel super grateful for the fact that we were able to get those rooms to begin with. I really don't want to ask for more. Not trying to be a give a mouse a cookie situation. Because everything else we can work around. Same with like the top shelf, the moonshine, the the drinks. It's all stuff that we can work around. Even the chalkboard, to an extent, we can work around. Like HOA? I don't think so, no. She was dating a member of the HOA. If she was, it wasn't super duper long. I think she may have been trying to, but something happened, if I remember correctly. I think it was the yokai stuff. The yokai stuff complicated it. HOA had a lot of drama with yokai. Specifically because of the fact of the whole, like, them being a gang, basically. It made things super duper complicated. You base people are then in two gangs. He still wakes up. Nico's around ever so often. I think he's already seen the secret rooms, though. Same with Rod. He's seen the secret rooms because of them being high command at one point. Other than that, not many. Like, you have the occasional one popping in saying hello, like Kermie. But for the most part, all of them are gone. Julio still pops in ever so often too, but again, he already knew about all the secret rooms. He's another one that I'll show the Sizz room if he's around. And basically, the people that I'll show the secret Sizz room is the old HOA High Command. High Command that Max specifically was under. AKA Andy, Sizz, Julio. The Worst Generation High Command was a bit different. Max didn't really see them in the same light. Nothing against them, it just wasn't the same light. Oh, you're right there.
Yeah, I'm alright, thank you.
Okay, you're just walking to work?
Yep.
Alrighty. Well, hope you have a lovely day.
Thank you, you too.
See you. Let's go get these materials sorted out real quick, and then we'll probably open up the library for a little bit. See if we can get any patrons through today. A little bit of a chill liquid library Sunday. I said we actually got quite a few people through last night after stream. I basically was just kind of chilling there while I was getting some things sorted. And we actually got a fair few people through. We actually went through all the combos. We gotta maybe get some more combos today. Maybe like 15 or so. Good. Slowly but surely, we're getting more and more people. Oh, I missed my turn. Hold on, I'm autopiloting. Slowly but surely, we're getting more people. Then people know that it's a poppin' spot. Go. Max is planning to show most HOA members those rooms. If they're around. Maybe even HOA Lexi. Even though she was never official member of the HOA, but still. It's fun calling her HOA Lexi. She was part of Max's other gang, the Angels. Not that he was ever part of the Angels, just as funny to say that he was, considering, you know, Maximillian Angel. Max actually almost ended up working for them instead of the HOA. It just turns out that basically, I saw an advert that they wanted to hire people onto their chicken shop. And I was going to get an interview there, but they never advertised again. And the time I saw it, I was busy with D&D. So I just ended up going for the tavern instead. But very well could have ended up as their guy instead. Max could have ended up down a very, very different path. I honestly do think about that quite a bit. Like, where would have Max ended up if he didn't end up at the tavern? Wait, let's see. Can I split this up into... What life would he have led? Organization. There we go. Boom. Just do this one at a time then. So we just need some plastic. Be enough for 3 more guns. AKA almost $300,000. Boom. Then some rubber. And boom. And some steel. Of the flint variety. Go. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bam, boom. Let's get this moved over here. The remainder's just over here for now since we can't do anything with them. Alright, easy peasy. Oh, good. Alright, let's get this up north real quick. Then we'll get started with the day. I said we'll get some supplies for the library, I think. See if anyone wants to come through. What we'll probably end up doing tomorrow is we'll probably do bingo tomorrow. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe... should we do it tomorrow or should we do it some other time in the week? I don't know when would be a good time for bingo. Maybe Wednesday, actually, now I think about it. Midweek bingo might actually be kind of a good idea. You're good to keep it. Yeah, let's do that actually. Let's do some midweek bingo because that gives me some time this week to get some prizes all sorted out. I'm still hoping that we're able to get the event grant sorted so I don't have to spend any of our own money. Is bingo the dog's name or the farmer's name? Bingo's actually just a title and it's passed down just like James Bond. It's actually just a title. Oh. His bingo was his name, oh. This doesn't work as well as used to in terms of keep up doors. You've even got to remember that that whole secret door stuff there that we're using in the library right now, that's pretty much been made for the library. There's no other building in the city that kind of has that sort of thing. Again, another reason why I feel so privileged to the fact that we have that to begin with. I'm very, very grateful for it, and I really do not want to waste that opportunity. Also, another reason why we're going to be super careful how we use it too. As in, like, we don't store anything illegal there, because otherwise it could be super powerful. Okay, I know there's some other buildings that may use it too. But to an extent, it's still usable for us as well. We're part of the equation in some way. Still doesn't change the fact that I feel privileged that the work was put in to make it work for the library too. Still very, very grateful for that. And again, I'm sure Buddha's of the same opinion with his buildings too, not to keep anything like super duper legal behind it, just to be safe. Only RP items. Not basically, don't use it as an advantage. I think that's kind of the rule of thumb with it. We're not going to be using those secret rooms as an in-raidable stash. Exactly, RP stuff. That's why we don't store any of the guns there at the library. Ain't trying to... basically trying to win the RP through the secret doors. Ain't trying to do that. It'd be different if we had the library as like an actual building in the real estate app and stuff like that. Then PD would be acknowledged about it. But otherwise, it is something that's impossible to get into unless you have the key. Which does create a bit of an odd grey area on the legal system side of things. Which is kind of what Nino's trying to figure out at the moment, is the legal side of all that. Because I imagine Buddha will probably want the same thing for his buildings too. Also, I don't have the materials on me. Hold on. Boom. Let's get this all moved in real quick. How does PD raid normal player houses and businesses? They find out what they own on the MDT. What I mean by that is that, you know, being able to see it on the MDT and stuff like that. Yeah, they probably still have debt calls. They'd still be able to get in there if they knew about it. You know, if I was to just go around there doing, like, carrying millions guns at a time and then got raided, that property wouldn't get raided because they wouldn't know it existed. Whereas if you had it in your building, you'd have to be more careful as to not get raided. Hence why a lot of people have middlemen to, or, you know, clean people to hold their properties so they don't get raided. So they can go and do those silly things instead. We don't got any clean people, though. There ain't much of them left. Boom. There we go. So how much is that then? That's 2080. 2080 divided by 416. 5. That's 5 more guns worth of materials right there for GG. That's good, but we still need more materials, so we've got to keep an eye out if anyone's selling. Still hoping that maybe Quartz is able to get that order to us too. Boom. I made it sort of GG about not making too many of our own guns in order to leave materials in case people put in orders. Like, we need to prioritize our middlemen when it comes to orders, not ourselves. It's just good business that way. Like, we can wait as long as we need to wait, but the middlemen, ideally, we need like a day turnover, if that. So we need to be careful to make sure we don't run out of materials whilst doing that. Again, I'm curious to see how much the middlemen are going to be able to push now. Now that the prices are so much more expensive. I need to talk to Delver about it, but he's been kind of... I think he's been a bit sick recently, so he hasn't been around too much. But I really need to talk to him about the price increase and everything. I told Bjorn, but I gotta double check that he knows too. And about the split as well, how we handle the split. Let's head down to the grocery store, grab some supplies, then we'll head over to the food court and grab some food. Bring that over to the library. I'll set up some posters while we're at the senior buns too. Posters are good just to let people know the liquid library exists again, because not everyone checks Twitter. I'd argue that most people don't check Twitter. It's either drama or it's people advertising their businesses. Thanks, Willow. I actually do need to hydrate. I haven't hydrated much this stream. Make sure you guys are staying hydrated too. It may be a little bit cooler today, but it's still important to stay hydrated. No matter the weather, it's always important. Make sure it's water too. Soda and G Fuel and energy drinks don't count as hydrating. Need that good old water. No Monster Energy, like that white can of Monster Energy that a lot of people drink. Doesn't count. Yeah, H2. Whoa. From a can of fizzy water? I guess that's fine, as long as it's still water. Good. That does give me a good idea of maybe a future bundling emote, though. I need a drinking water bundling emote. Important to promote good hydration. I'm saying this from experience because when I was a teenager, I think for like 2 years straight, I drank nothing but like, I think it's Pepsi Max. Is genuinely the primary drink I ever had. Wasn't good for me whatsoever. Basically, since then, I've primarily just drank water. Water and the occasional tea and the morning coffee, and that's kind of it. I had maybe too much Pepsi Max. Nothing in the water. Water, well, depending where you live, of course, but water is usually the best option. But not best in life. I mean, sometimes just how it is, you just don't really think too much about it. It tastes good. But that would also explain why I was always falling asleep in classes too. I had a bad habit of that in secondary school, of falling asleep in classes. Ooh, there we go. I just don't think caffeination works the best for me. You think I'd be more wired after soda? Apparently not. Same with energy drinks. Energy drinks just do not work on me. I had a friend in university that drank, I think, like 4 energy drinks a day. Like 1 for every meal, basically. I wonder how he's doing these days. Because of COVID, I never really got to keep up with a lot of my university friends. It's just one day we were in class and the other day we all went home. Then we never saw each other again. We didn't even know when the last time we saw each other was. I hope he's doing good. He's a good dude. Very chill. At the end of the cutscene in Stardew Valley. I'm not sure if I got that cutscene or not. I don't think did I ever actually finish Stardew? I don't think you ever actually really do finish Stardew. You should have different goals you can complete. You get that. One day I'll get back to it. One day. I felt pretty complete last time I played it though. I think I'm kind of leaving it until there's another big update. I feel like every game, like survival game or Minecraft kind of falls into that way too, where you get to a point where you feel like, yeah, I'm pretty satisfied, and then you never touch it again. Even if you haven't completed everything. It's just like, yeah, I'm pretty happy. It was a Shane event? That explains it. Me and my homies hate Shane. I understand he has character progression and he gets better, but I will not give him the abilities to progress. He can't character progress if I don't give him the opportunity. Let's have a look, see. Close, 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 close. Let's see. Oh, that stuff's going pretty moldy. See anything in here? Ooh, that stuff's pretty fresh. Let's make sure they got enough supplies to make more stuff if needs be. Yeah, they got plenty of bread rolls. Ooh. Maybe we just kind of do a little bit of yoinking and maybe just potentially a little bit of sploinking. Thank you, thank you. I think like 15 combos should probably do us good, right? Grab the drinks. Boom. Yeah, I think that'll work out okay. I need to go put the sea fuel back too. I need to start offering that. I keep forgetting that we've got that in the kitchen. Sea fuel, clown juice. See, if I put this down, is that going to merge with it? It did, but at least it's still decent quality. Same with this one too. Ooh, that's fine. Yoinking and sploinking. Glooping and schlooping. As little Blippy taught me. Oh, why do I have a fish in my pockets? Oh yeah, Andy gave it to me. See, the Spooshy Vanilla Cloud Cupcake. Oh my god. Happy Song 10,000. Damn. Oh, we'll just get two of these. Boom. Make sure we're not just yoinking food. There we go. I still need to play Wonder Stop at some point too. I'm kind of hoping I'm going to be able to get another front page day on Twitch sometime this year. Kind of saving it for then because I think it'll be fun to do then. Oh, and give this a wash. I'm going to do a little variety here and there, but GTA will always be my prime game, I think. I don't think I can ever pull myself away from this. Mainly because I enjoy it quite a bit. I said it's my bread and butter in a way. And I do love me some bread and butter. Good. Yep, okay. Time to skedaddle. Going for tactical skedaddle. If it would open up a bit faster. Not many souls open, which is a good sign for us. Close, 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 close. Close. Go. Let's have a look. See, let me get some posters ready real quick. Put those up and then we'll head over that way. Go. TLDR, very important to stay hydrated, no matter the weather. Water, good. So obviously, again, I know some places water quality isn't the best. But if you can choose water as an option, choose it as an option. Good for you. Or a mug root beer. Next best option. Do. Oh, let's get ourselves in the yellow pages too. We'll advertise that we're doing taxi work too as well. I'll only take the taxi work out if things are popping at the library. You know, it's a bit awkward to leave the library when we have people there. We ride. Also, in terms of people that I saw last night that I hadn't seen in a while, Tommy Steampipe was at the library last night. I think Steampipe was his last name. The guy that basically helped run Burger Shop back in 3.0 alongside Shelley. There's actually quite a fair bit of the old Burger Shop crew that was there. There's DJ Leo as well. I said people are slowly but surely coming back around town. It's nice to see. Good. Or that PD officer. Stop and go, we're good. Ain't trying to get pulled over, we're good. We're fine, we're fine, we're Gucci, we're Gucci. Happy we got to show Mari the secret rooms though. By the sounds of it, she always had her suspicions about it, because we weren't exactly the stealthiest about it. You know, disappearing in one room and then appearing in another. We probably fail in that ways anyway these days too. But it doesn't matter what you think, it's about what you can prove. That's the key factor. And you prove there's a secret room there. And you prove that Sis wasn't always there. The Waffle RPN is causing them to slowly come back. Maybe? I mean, there's been a lot of turmoil with other servers as well, which I think has kind of maybe brought some people back. I say we want about NoPixel, but it is definitely here to stay for a while. Oh, get this up here. Boom. Yeah, maybe GTA 6 news has kind of been... I mean, no one expects GTA 6 to be RPable on release, though. That's a big thing. I don't expect us to get RP in GTA 6 till like 2028, 2029. We're a good way off. It may release next year, then maybe we gotta wait another year for it to come to PC, and then maybe we gotta wait another year for 6M to fully release. My best guess that is if the... You know, because at the moment people are assuming that Rockstar's gonna be involved with it, right? But if they do it the same way as they did it with GTA 5, I don't think multiplayer is going to be available from the get-go to begin with. Because remember, GTA Online came around like months after GTA 5 was released. If they do the similar thing for GTA 6, I don't see them releasing the 6M version until multiplayer is available. It's gonna be a while. Want to try GTA on 6 Online mode, Wayne? I'm not going to try an RP there, but I definitely want to explore it. Exactly, 6M, unless servers do get a head start, they're also going to have time to develop. We ain't seeing it anytime soon, is what I'm trying to say. We're still going to be on GTA 5 for a hot minute for RP. Sci-fi. Boom. That's why I still think that we've got a while on 4.0 before 5.0. Because 5.0, you know, when that's released, we're still going to be on GTA 5 for a while anyway. And pictures. We'll see with time, though. Who knows? Maybe we'll be surprised. Maybe it will come out the exact same time on PC. Doubt it, but you never know. And on here, that's gonna be history. Hey there.
Morning, Max.
Morning.
How's it going?
Hi, going well. How about yourself?
Not too bad, not too bad. Just figured I'd swing by here, see if anybody was gonna be around. I might take a nap for a little while, get some rest.
Important to do. I don't imagine I'll be around too much today. It's Sunday after all.
That is, yep, the same with me, honestly. I'm probably not gonna be around until later tonight.
Yeah, it's all good.
So, do you have more library cards? Because I noticed, did you put them down over in Nicholas's area? Because I didn't see any yesterday.
I did, yeah. They're right by the printer. They should still be there.
Let me check.
Business.
No, I'm not seeing anything.
Can you see
Oh,
them?
now I do.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay. Yep. Okay. I just happened to miss them yesterday, then.
I thought it would be apt to keep them over there. I did put a sign there for Nicholas as well, but I'm not sure if he saw it.
Yeah, I think the last time he was around was maybe Friday night.
I think I may have left it there, but depends if he was around before Storm and if the sign got washed away.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I might just need to. I mean, if I see him, I'll let him know if he doesn't already.
Yeah, because it isn't exactly obvious that it's there.
Yeah, it's a little hard for me to figure it out either, unless I'm actually like looking.
Yeah, just so he knows that it's there in case he wants to supply some stuff. Otherwise, we'll just either give it away for free or just charge like, I don't know, $500 for it.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
Nothing too complicated.
Absolutely, yeah. Okay.
And food available. There we go. Let's go get these foods upstairs. We'll get the clown fuel back in here too, since someone apparently moved it last time. You know, I think we've still got a long while with GTA 5, that's for sure. Definitely some time. Though I am looking forward to exploring the new map, even outside of RP. It'll be cool to see what they've cooked up. Boom. And right next to the white clams. I sure love me a good white clam, hard chowder. Ugh. Wait, is that even alcohol or is that just a can full of chowder? We should start serving white clams. I can see people being interested in that. Yeah, I'm fairly certain these were custom made, weren't they? Specifically because you compare the can next to the beer bottle. It's a pretty big difference. Hyper realistic can versus like 3 polygon beer. I think the beer has more charm though because of the low polygons.
Oh yeah, Max, I keep forgetting to ask. So, with us reaching out to Nino tomorrow about whether or not the business is going to be approved, what position would I be under anyway?
I was thinking head manager.
Okay.
Unless there's any other role you're thinking of.
Trying to think. It's been a minute since I worked in business.
Yeah, don't let there be too many roles. Don't complicate things too much.
Oh yeah,
Always
no, that's fair.
Basically like a second in command in a way.
Okay. Go with head manager then.
And maybe we'd get some like, you know, like different shift managers or something underneath you and stuff like that. I always struggle a bit with ranking as well, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see how it goes first, and then we'll fix it up along the way as we go along.
Yeah, because the big thing is about like differentiating the different ranks and what the powers are. Because remember the amount of different manager roles we used to have?
Yeah.
That were all kind of the same.
Yeah, because we had like, let's see.
Okay.
Because we had like the usual tiers, right? So we had like CEO, CFO, GM, like shift manager. Like way too much.
Yeah, I think the simpler the better.
Mm-hmm.
Have some bartenders, have some managers, head manager, owner.
Yeah.
Anything, any librarian, stuff like that. Anywhere we can really fit it.
Yeah, for sure. Because I'm pretty sure like the way Nicholas structured it was just him as head librarian and then other librarians underneath him.
Yeah, that's how it worked. I don't think it really had any interest in me more than that.
Yeah, makes sense.
Frozen crushed. Okay.
Cool, because then hopefully we do wind up getting the business tomorrow, and then I can finally talk to Alice and have her formally hired on in some way, even if it doesn't amount to much.
Yeah, if everyone's talking to me about it, feel free. But I'm happy with her doing the bartending and stuff.
Yeah,
To
for
just
sure. It
simply,
seems like something
serve
she
the
wanted to
drinks
do.
and serve the food with it in there. I think the best way to do it is that anything people sell, they just keep. Even the combos and stuff like that.
Okay.
I think it's
Sounds
the best
good
way
to
to do it going forward. No need to leave cash behind. Unless you're buying it for yourself. And then it's a bit different.
Fair enough, yeah. Okay. Alright, sounds like a good policy to me.
Until we can sort out a better payment plan. Like maybe get some funding from the government or something.
Yeah, no, for sure.
It's just difficult to make money.
Yeah. Yeah, because unfortunately, the only house that's up for auction right now is Pockets' old house in the south side, and it's like, ugh, where the Mirror Park house is at?
Yeah, no real urgency anyway, because we can keep the storage stuff around the place anyway.
Yeah, it's not like anyone really breaks into there.
Yeah, exactly. So I don't think we desperately need one, unless we want to like, I don't know, make like a wine making area or something,
Yeah.
or just a place to wake up.
Yeah, I think we should be fine.
Yeah, we'll see as things go about. It's not super duper urgent.
Yeah. I mean, if need be, I know Dante still lives at Lara's house, which is like right over by the lake. But also, it's not his house, so.
Yeah, he said that I'd be able to get keys there if I needed, but I'm good for now.
Yeah.
Don't want to complicate things too much.
Yeah, I feel that.
We need a spawn point in Mirror Park. Spawn point inside the library. Make it so there's no more apartments and only the library.
Alright. I think I'm gonna head out for now and I'll be back later. You have a good night, Max.
You as well. I'll catch you in a bit. And we'll chill here for a little bit, see if we get anyone through. Otherwise, either we'll go do some taxi work or we'll see what we want to do. We need to get any more alcohol. Ooh, yeah, this is a little moldy. I'll get the sea fuel over here too. I can't think of what other position we could make Raina, because I was thinking CEO, but would that confuse things too much? I feel like CEO and owner are kind of the same role. Difference was in 3.0 is that Sis was the owner of the building, but Max was like the owner of the business in a way. Hence why CEO was kind of his own defined thing. I can't think of what other role we could give her. Because basically she is our second in command at the library. And again, I don't think things like, you know, assistant to the owner and stuff like that, it doesn't really have the same sort of ring to it. I'm not good with business ranks and stuff. I just want to make sure we don't overcomplicate things. Maybe CFO? Would that be better? Maybe I should look up the definitions before I think of that. Oh, bit of alcohol. Oh, COO would be better, actually. That's a good shout. Chief Financial Officer. Oh, okay. I like the sound of COO. Like I said, CEO and owner are kind of the same sort of position, or at least people see them as the same sort of position. So Max, in a way, is the CEO and the owner. Research? I would never do such a thing. I'll just lie to myself and hope it works. Who needs to research things when you can just gaslight yourself? I need to ask the wise old orc known as Grok. Still love the idea of making that a character, by the way. A wise old orc called Grockle, who will answer any question. Me answer any question. Me no. Me make pretty picture. Let's get soul set 3 out. Nope, I meant soul set 1. Oh, easy peasy. Let me text right now before I forget about CEO then. I know. What about COO? Chief Officer. I think this is a good title, because that is simply what's under the CEO, right? I vaguely remember Karina making a joke about that with one of her businesses. Where her wife was CEO and then she was the CEO under the she was the COO under the CEO. If I remember correctly. That was very much a Karina-esque joke. I think that'll be a good role for her. I said Max sees her as the second in command, basically. I was going to say, like, our Max. I think it's a different sort of relationship, because they are more on equal sort of grounds. It's not like how Sis was to Max. A second in command? Okay, yeah, that works then. Yeah, I think that kind of suits pretty well. Like I said, we'll chill here for a bit, see if anyone needs taxis, see if anyone wants some food and drink from here. Have a nice little chill Sunday today. So plans for next week then. I'd say Wednesday we do bingo. Middle of the week, that gives us the start of the week to advertise it. Then also some time to get some of the funds all sorted too. Plus, you know, middle of the week just sounds better than start of the week, you know? Maybe try and do some yoga, potentially? Maybe some yoga? Also, we'll say tomorrow's going to be a bit of a later start as well. Probably closer to the same time we started today, just because I'm going to town to meet my parents tomorrow. Gonna go have a nice meal. Catch up a little bit. So it's going to be a little bit of a later start tomorrow, but I will be live. But we really got to start brainstorming some good ideas. I said, once we have this whole business side of things all settled, like getting actually approved in the business app, it does enable us to do some more things, because then we're legit. AKA, we can start making deals for moonshine, start making deals with other businesses pretty properly, start getting some proper funding from the state too. Find out like what sort of thing are expected from business grants. Like, could we get a business grant to start paying employees? Or something like that. Maybe we get a spreadsheet made so we can actually start keeping track of people's hours that they work. I could make a pretty good spreadsheet for that. I'd probably just kind of base it off the one that Jordan made for Hydrate, because that was pretty good. People just jot the hours they do, what time, and then just calculates it all together. Then we set the base price. Maybe something like, I don't know, 5k an hour? No, that's a bit unsustainable. Until we get the money stuff all sorted with the gun stuff, that's a little bit unsustainable. Then again, if we don't hire too many people, and if we include ourselves in there too, then some of the money goes to us, which then we could then put back in the business needs be. I think it'll work out. Start fully going back into the business side of running the business. I think for moonshine as well, we won't need that much moonshine. I feel like moonshine's going to be like a very specific to order thing. Unless we start supplying moonshine for moonshine runners, which I guess we could do. I'd rather have the moonshine, like drinkable moonshine here, more so than just something people can go do a money run for. That sounds better to me personally. That way we'd only really need maybe one a day, one crate a day, if that. And it does last a while too. I think it lasts like a week before it goes moldy. So maybe even just like one a week then. Maybe one or two a week and then we just reorder when needs be. Which probably would be the smarter idea. Just reorder when we need it. More so than do a consistent order. I think that would work out a little bit better. So let me advertise the author thing again real quick. So actually reminds me, I need to respond to someone. I actually got a text yesterday about someone that wants to publish a book through us. Indeed. And provide. Cover 2. I can get it all sorted. I need to make myself a custom book layout for that. Go. Boom. Attention. Library's currently looking to purchase books for its shelves. Oh, that reminds me, on another side of the business things as well. I actually got a text from a lifer yesterday. Basically asking us if we can start bringing books into the prison. Which I think is a really cool idea. I love the idea of there being a book cart or something like that. Whether we do it or someone else does it, but we provide them books to go bring through to the lifers ever so often. I think that could be a really good extension to the library. Honestly, I feel like I can come up with more business ideas for the library side of things than the bar side of things at the moment. But I do love that idea, because that's something that's been talked to us before as well by another lifer. How they want to start getting some books up that way. So when we get the business all approved, we'll start talking to Princess about it. See if we can maybe get something set up. I will need a decent supply of books though. AKA, I need like at least 2 or 3 of every book in storage somewhere. Reminds me, is there any more books in the bin back here we could maybe yoink? Let's see. Detective Michael. And not the complete series. Another reason why we need to talk to Nicholas. If we can get like maybe like 3 of every book, 1 for the shells, 1 for the lifers, and maybe 1 spare. Yeah, these just all kind of spread about at the moment. I think that would work out pretty decently for the most part. So how much money do I have in my wallet right now? Oh, damn, we got like $9,000 on us. Shmoney. Also, since we're here as well, and the library's empty, let's go do a quick check. Is the chair still a little bit jammed? It is still a little bit jammed. Honestly, I'd rather have it just kind of remain stationary, to be honest, if that's the case. Because the thing is, the faceless can still open and close this if they need it. And that's kind of better. Plus, there's always solutions for us to get out of here if people are snooping about. Another reason why we need the cameras. AKA, you know, get those cameras from Weasel News set up. I'll talk to the faces about that, see what they think too. So I can see them getting some use out of that too if we actually had proper cameras set up around these places that you could check. Oh, perfect, perfect. I'm actually really tempted to start storing the wine back here, but I could feel that being a bit awkward at times too. Might be a bit hard to consistently use them. And the props just look good as is anyway. Secret tunnel. It's all good? Yeah, that's all good too. Goddamn, Mickey needs to be awake. I need to show him that so badly. I feel like he would love that so much. I need Mickey or Breckers or someone to be awake so we can show them that so they can start cooking up some ideas on how to use it. Again, because Mickey is someone that loves the theatrics of things. And that is definitely pretty theatrical. And just check the chalkboard too. Probably still the same, but always worth checking. Also, I know I keep saying also, how long do cigars last in your pockets? Because I need to get an order of cigars from... let's see. I was checking some real quick. Sorry, just responding. Doo-doo. What was I saying? Cigars, that's it. Let's go test the cigars. Basically, I want Osvaldo to be our quote-unquote connect for cigars, where we only ever buy through him, and he gets to decide how he delivers it, whether he wants to, you know, get it delivered through air, whatever. The idea being that he's getting it imported from Cuba. I'd love to see what he could do with that. My only worry is that if we get like an order of like 100 cigars from him, and then they rot within a day, that's a little bit awkward. Unless, you know, at that point we like RP that it's okay. AKA we buy them from the store and then restock it. That might be the better solution there. Let's see. Let's go put this in the cigar room real quick. Then we'll go check tomorrow. We'll need to do some proper testing of all the soundproofing of these rooms at some point too. Especially the secret rooms. Because I'm still concerned about that. I know this room is like the opposite of soundproof though. This room actually projects your voice. Like Nina was in a meeting with someone here the other day and I could hear it like, hear them from the bar. I could hear them even outside the building. They didn't even need to be inside the building to hear them. So, whilst this may seem like the most private meeting room, it very much is not. Which is good to keep in mind. Me and Raina did a little bit of testing with the meeting room, as in like the office. As long as you're speaking normal, you're fine. Shouting, obviously, people are going to be able to hear you. Might be the same for the cigar lounge, too. I very much could hear all of them if I stood, like, here. Or if I stood out here. I'm pretty sure only one of them was shouting, but I could still hear all of them here. The shouting dude I could still hear from all the way up at the bar, though. I should have warned him about that last time I saw him, now I think about it. I also probably should have just told them I could hear it, but part of me just wanted to hear the tea. Unfortunately, there was no tea. It was just DOJ stuff. Not fun. So, hold on, let me check with Nicholas's books real quick, because how does he format his books? So I'll probably want to try and replicate that when we do publishing. Since we're also going to be doing publishing alongside this now. Does he just use a... like, just a paper background? I think, is that shadow added normally? I forget. Yeah, okay. I wonder what he uses for this. Because for this sort of thing, I used to use a specific Adobe program, like I think Adobe Illustrator or something. I could probably cook with this. As long as we stick to the formatting. We should be okay. Then we just need them to ideally provide the front page and the back page, unless we just get something generic for that. I actually kind of like the idea of us becoming a publisher too. That kind of takes a lot of stress out of the people making the books. Liquid Library Publishing. Nice. Let's get this back on the shelves. I really do think we are cooking up some good ideas for this place. I think I was too worried to do too many like ideas in 3.0 just because, again, it wasn't fully our building. I felt like I had to still get everything approved through the HOA in some ways, and that kind of deterred me from doing certain things. But now, it is just all us. It was typically used commonly for Illustrator and InDesign. I think InDesign may have been the one that I did for formatting. That's where I used to make all the newspapers on Macs, is through InDesign. However, I then unsubscribed to Adobe. Well, at least, like, the full Adobe package, because it's getting to, like, 80 pounds a month. But all I use primarily is Photoshop and Premiere Pro. I'll probably just use Photoshop. That'll be the easiest way to do it. Then just make sure everything's split and formatted properly. Should be easy enough to do. Justifies me still paying for Photoshop too. I really mainly use it for stuff like this and shit posting every so often. That's generally why I learn all my skills in Photoshop is for shit posting. Same with Premiere Pro too. Oh, there's the Ramiel Ramen book. I know we were looking for that the other day, weren't we, for some reason? If I did it. There it is. One-time payment for InDesign and Surf Photoshop equivalents. Ooh. Let me Affinity Suite. Oh, I do like one-time payments. I hate subscription things. It's one of those things I don't try and look for alternatives just because I'm so used to it. How much are we talking about here for a one-time payment? I will say I'm definitely very well acquainted with the alternatives. Look, see, I'm actually kind of curious now. Visible Wind Vector graphic software. Okay, so the Infinity Suite is like relatively pricey. £160 for the full suite. Oh, okay. Maybe something I need to consider. I'll need to check when my Adobe stuff runs out, though. Because you know how Adobe is. If I try and cancel my Adobe subscription, I'm going to be charged for it. Which is ridiculous. I don't know how they get away with that legally. Like, you legitimately can't end your contract early. Or, you know, your subscriptions early. Otherwise, you're charged a hefty fee for it. I assume I hadn't upped the price. The thing is, I imagine it's the sort of thing they may do deals on ever so often. I know Humble Bundle does deals and stuff like that ever so often too. Hell, they might even have it cheaper. Oh yeah, I hate it too much too. Because the thing is that you'll only have like a very short window to like cancel it when it renews. Like when, you know, the next cycle comes up, like the year cycle, whatever you got set up. So they're kind of betting on you forgetting in a way. That's the reason they do it. They want you to forget so that you keep buying it. It's so goddamn scammy. But again, it's one of those things I'm just so used to using those softwares that I just can't use anything else. I've tried things like, oh, what is it called? What is it? It's like got a picture of like, it's like a cartoon dog with like a paintbrush in its mouth. GIMP? Is it called GIMP? I tried that, but it just wasn't the same. I mean, you say that it is expensive, but I mean, considering what the competition is, it's relatively reasonable. I definitely have to consider that. I gotta keep that in mind next time. I mean, I've been trying to get off of Adobe for a while. It's just, you know, I still do need to edit ever so often. I still do need to Photoshop things ever so often. Next payment, okay. See, it tells me I've got an annual plan, but it doesn't tell me when. I've actually talked about it to some other people about this because I share this plan with some other people too. Might be worth talking about. Like my dad, for instance, I give him access to my Photoshop stuff too because he does photography. So Lightroom and stuff like that is handy. See if he'd be willing to be okay with changing too or not. I'll think about it though. Definitely would be handy. I love a free version of Photoshop. Again, it's one of those things I just struggle so much to, you know, adapt to new programs. What's been fed up with the description and the anti-piracy stuff is also complicates every product they want to work in with partners. It really does. I mean, they're kind of the source of all the subscription services too, aren't they? To an extent. They kind of set the precedent in a way. You know, it's just one of those things. You got to find some good alternatives where you can. Let's advertise that we're open again. Well, the island just retweeted us. Nice. Photopia is pretty very good. Yeah, I will say I don't like use many detailed things. It's stuff like, you know, the cutting out of things. Sometimes content aware things pretty handy too. But for the most part, it's just kind of like manipulating the photos. That's what I use it for. And what I like about it as well is that it works really well with Premiere Pro. And I use both of them. Like, I still do edit stuff ever so often. I still do the occasional, like, you know, TikTok and stuff like that. Or shit posting. I haven't done a good shit posting in a while, though. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind next time the renewal comes up. That definitely would be handy to know. Could I find the date that I can actually cancel this? That being charged like triple the price of a 1 month fee. Thanks for bringing that to my attention, though. I'll actually see if I can find some good alternatives. So let's go for a nice smoke outside. We need to get ourselves a new pack of smokes. Actually, so let's grab ourselves a little bit of food and drink, too. I don't like using our own supply, but I paid for it. We'll get some more later if needs be. See fuel's still there too, that's good. We need to actually sort out the wine this week too as well, by the way. That'll probably be an extension of the business in a way. The idea is that I want people to be able to make their own wine, basically. Where we take them on the experience and then they give us an idea of what they want the wine to look like and we make it again in Photoshop. Use Photoshop files and also in browser. Oh, okay. That's good, because that probably doesn't kill your computer like Photoshop does. Let's go grab some cigarettes. So it's nice just smoking outside. See the ambiance of Mirror Park. And I'll talk about it. See why. Again, I may know my parents tomorrow, so I'll talk to my dad about it then. See if he would be willing to learn something new. Oh, boom. He really loves doing his photography. We go on the occasional bird photography thing, though. We need to do again this year, actually, sometime. I haven't done it in a few years now, but ever so often we used to go do some photography around the woods. You do a bit of bird watching and stuff like that, and it's honestly kind of nice. Very relaxing. He's actually the one that got me all set up with the DSLR camera that I use for streaming. Helped me get all the lenses all sorted and everything. He knows what he's talking about, basically, whereas I don't. I think Photoshop is good if you use, like, every little bit of it. Because it definitely can get pretty detailed in some ways, too. The reason I started using it is because of university. Is what was recommended to use in my college courses and university courses, and that's why I ended up starting using it. Obviously, I got it for free when a student, but then I just continued using it afterwards. Again, I just got super duper used to it. I know, old habits and everything, very difficult to break. I said, maybe in a professional setting, it's definitely useful. I just use it to photo manipulate. It's been around long enough now that there has been some good alternatives to fight against it. It'd definitely be handy looking into. Maybe when I finish, because I'm in the middle of like editing a video right now, which is the Outer Wilds DLC one. Just haven't got around to finishing it. Maybe I gotta finish that first, then we'll cancel that. Can I see when? It's very particular, Adobe. Well, like it only lets you cancel it when it's on the renewal date, and I don't know when that is. The exact renewal date, not just, you know, the monthly payment. I always make it so goddamn hard. Yeah, they're so sneaky with it. They don't give you the right details. They actively make it harder to cancel it. Again, they very much set a precedent. I'm pretty sure, haven't they been sued for that before too? I remember vaguely hearing something about that. Even with like the cancellation fee things, I think someone tried to sue them. I see you later, Spazzles. Have a good rest of your day. So I'll just twin out the liquid libraries open right now. Actually, let's do different one. Let's do the new to the city one, because there's still a lot of new people coming to the city. Also, happy May the 4th to all those Star Wars fans. Hope you're Maying that 4th be with ye. Nope. Hope you're enjoying the Wars of the Stars. Assuming most otherwise some people wouldn't think it was a normal monthly subscription. It's definitely one of those things that adds up. They also slowly increase it every so often too. The Photoshop one, I think when I started paying for that, it was like maybe 10 to, I think 8 to 10 pounds. Now it's up to 15. Tell me, I really need to look into that. I clicked the cancellation thing and it says, sometimes you just need to call it quits. We get it. Stop trying to be relatable, brand. Silence. You got it, you wouldn't keep goddamn doing it. I don't know if I did that. Again, I'll talk to my dad about it tomorrow, because again, he does still use it too. Then I'll look into that. Again, thanks for letting me know about the alternatives, actually. I'll keep those in mind. Both the cheap one, the free ones, and the price one. What was the one you guys recommended? It was Photopea, was it? Something like that? Photopea? Maybe I'll look into that one. That's simply how they do it, Luffy. They give you like, oh, if you stay, we'll give you this. Surprise deal. Again, a lot of subscription services do that. I know Netflix does that. I know a bunch of them do that. Where it's like, whoa, before you quit, how about this? Will this keep you staying? Same way that, like, you know, like Uber Eats and stuff like that give you the occasion, like, hey, you haven't ordered this for us in a while. Have 50% off. And people just can't pass up on a deal, and I very much feel that. But you need to resist sometimes. Again, it's just business tactics. It's the world we live in. We need to start a liquid library subscription service. If they try and quit, we give them a free gun. Oh, a gun subscription service. Kansas Disney Plus at the moment, they've raised the prices. Okay, you actually kind of brought up a point that I thought about the other day. Like, you know, if I were to pirate, not saying that I do, but, you know, if I do have access to some subscription services like that, sometimes I would maybe theoretically, not that I do, use pirating services just because I don't want to search through every single one of them for a movie or a show, because there's too goddamn many of them. Theoretically, not that I pirate, smile. In Minecraft. It's just such a goddamn pain. Sometimes it's just easier just doing it on there instead. Yeah, if I were to do that, smile. Gun mystery box? Oh. Honestly, a system that I low-key miss from 3.0 that I wish was somewhere in 4.0 is the knife boxes. I actually really like the knife boxes. Where you could get, like, custom knives from basically CSGO crates. And, you get rare knives, different colored knives. I actually really thought that was fun. Again, bring in that gamba into NoPixel. Same way that they had the card pack openings too, back when that was a big craze going on. I think the big like card opening Pokemon thing took off after 3.0 started. And around the same time, actually, if I remember correctly. They added in their own card thing to compete with it. Again, I thought that was a really cool system too, the card system. And the fact that you could actually flash it at people too. I always thought you could make fake IDs that way, if you were smart about it. And the cards were really cool. People were obsessed with them to begin with too, weren't they? But that was before my time, unfortunately, when it was released. But from what I heard, people used to spend all day getting those packs and trying to get good opens. Same way with the toys as well. The mystery box toys. People would spend all day, all of their money trying to get the rare ones. The card system was actually kind of intricate too, because it wasn't just opening up the cards, but you could get them approved at the store as well. Like, get them appraised on their, like, quality and stuff. You could then, if it was a good quality, you could put it into a case to keep it, like, real good quality so it doesn't degrade. You could put them into actual binders. And keep it, so you can keep all your cards in one spot. I thought that was really cool, personally. I'm sad that I came in too late into the server where that stuff had already kind of died. Otherwise, I feel like I would have enjoyed partaking in it. Actually panned out. It's a cool idea, though. It really is. I think, unfortunately, it was a bit difficult getting custom cards made. Because I think it was a dev thing. It wasn't just someone in-game could sort out. They had to contact a dev to get it sorted out. And obviously, devs are always very busy with things. I won't be surprised they always have like 1,000,001 things on their to-do list. Same reason why, I think that's the reason why there was never a season 2 of the card packs too. So people tried. I remember submitting one for Max like multiple times because they always kept releasing new ones like, hey, you want to be part of this? Submit your thing here. It never happened. Then like a couple months later, there'd be another one. Love those card packs. Hey, people love to gamble. That's why we need the CSGO gun crates. Hear me out, hear me out. What if instead of it was knife skins, it was spray cans that you could put onto guns and give gun skins? To customize the guns instead of getting customized knives. Just saying, people would want some like golden guns. That was 3 years ago. Time passes by really quickly. We're about again, to give you an idea, Liquid Library opened its doors 3 years ago. It's roughly around April 2022 is when the library first opened its doors. It's been 3 years. Hello.
Oh, is Autumn inside? Do you know an Autumn?
I believe that's her over there.
Oh shit, a motorbike. Shit.
Hello.
Hey, Autumn.
Hi, I'm still in my girls' night outfit. Please excuse me.
I see.
I mean, well, I'm in my the airport lost my luggage, so I had to go to Lost and Found.
Oh, I might have something in one of my washing machines.
Really? Like, if it's anything like a girl's night outfit, I don't think.
No, I've got enough washing machines that surely something in there might be like Diablo's or something, right, Max?
I mean, there's a chance.
The fuck's Diablo? Who's Diablo?
How do I explain this? Ex-fiance, maybe current thing?
Oh, another one?
What do you mean, another one?
Well, when I first met you, Johnny was like a ex-husband.
Yes,
Thing?
Johnny is my ex-husband, yes.
Yeah, but then there was like a thing where it wasn't an ex-husband anymore.
Yeah, no, yeah, okay. So there's been a
Oopsie.
few men in between that.
Oh, so there's
It's
okay.
complicated. I think you just lay it
not
down. It's complicated.
No, okay, I'm gonna speed run it. Are you ready to keep up?
I mean, I'll try.
Okay, so me and Johnny, obviously, Johnny left. We were married originally back in Greene County. Johnny left. We're technically not married in the state of Los Santos anymore, okay? So we can just say we're divorced because technically we were never married here. So me and Johnny broke up. Then, you know, I chased him here. We had a bit of a thing. It wasn't quite working out. And then I started messing around with one of his friends. That friend disappeared. Me and Johnny sort of like tried to work things out a bit. Did work, didn't work. We never fully got back together again. And then that guy came back and me and him hung out a lot because I brought him into the same gang as me. Then we were engaged.
Does that friend begin with a J?
Yeah, Jalen.
Yeah, I know Jalen.
Yeah, Jalen. So then Jalen, you know, Jalen and me were engaged. Then he got arrested. Then I haven't heard from him
That's
except
why
for a
Max
prison note that may or
avoids
may not have
getting
been
to
smuggled through
relationships in
somebody's
town.
butt
It always just
to
gets
tell me that he was-
complicated.
That if I moved on, it was fine. Then I was single for a while. Then who did I date after that? I was just like, you know, meeting up with people, hanging out casually.
Yeah, living life.
Yeah, then I met Diablo, and me and Diablo got together and got engaged, and then I broke up a few months ago.
Not gonna lie, Diablo sounds like an intimidating name. That's like
It's
the
a street
devil,
name.
no?
His actual name's Antonio.
Oh, well, that seems so much more nicer than Diablo.
Yeah, he doesn't. Nobody calls him Antonio.
Is it because
I didn't
Diablo
even know
sounds
that.
more threatening?
Just he doesn't like you calling him Antonio.
The name he prefers.
Okay, I call him
He's
Diablo.
thinking about
if I see him.
changing it legally. Yeah, he will probably be introduced as Diablo.
Oh, that's fair enough.
Yeah, then we broke up. Then a guy that I was really close with asked me to marry him, and then it was too soon after me and Diablo had broken up, and now I'm just here.
But who has to marry you?
Max, I thought we were just saying it was complicated. Now you want all the ins and outs of the...
I just didn't know that part. I knew about the Diablo. I thought that was the last part of it.
No,
So
no.
what I'm getting from all this is you like a hen do.
No, I never get the hen do. I only yesterday did I finally make female friends.
Yeah, I think I've never known you to have female friends. What?
No, I had Talia.
Yeah, and then
She disappeared.
Bruce killed her.
Yeah, possibly. That's still the jury's still out on that one. I'm still not convinced that he didn't. I had her, and then I had Rain, who also is definitely dead. But you know.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So all your girlfriends are dead.
Well, when you put it that way, yeah.
See,
All my
another-
fiancés are missing, and all my girlfriends are dead.
This is a common trend.
No, there is a common trend, and I went traveling for 3 months, and I figured out that I'm the common trend. And the reason that everybody leaves me is because I don't give them a reason to stay.
Okay, so do you have a job right now?
Yes, I work at the noodle stall still.
Okay, so this is what we do. We contact a film company or a streaming service and documentary. Boom.
But you're trying to make a documentary about
life.
me.
We can call it Autumn Perry, the untold story. Boom.
No, it's pretty well told. Most people laugh at me for all the fiancés and stuff.
Yeah, but you can add like a detail that no one knows and
Oh,
just make
I
it up.
missed one out. I missed a fiancé out. There was a fuckboy mime that did ask me to marry him as well at one point.
A mime?
Yes.
But don't forget about Rocco too.
Rocco didn't ask me to marry him. We just went on a date.
Oh,
Rocco
right.
sounds like a dog's name.
He's a
No,
kitten.
he's a kitten.
Yeah.
What the f...
G6
Don't ask.
kitten
Please don't ask.
specifically.
Don't ask.
Well, like you wore like years and stuff?
Sometimes.
He probably did in his free time, yeah.
Yeah.
Autumn, what's wrong with you?
You know, I'm working
That's
through it, Todd.
April Rocco,
I've
by the
been doing
way.
really good self-discovery, and I, like I said, if you don't give people
I
a
think
reason
he's
to
dead.
stay and you push everybody away, they will leave.
Okay, and I shouldn't judge. You know, I had to go for my own mental health reasons, so I get it.
Well, I mean, I did chase a man that vanished halfway around the world again, and then couldn't find him, and then came home when I had my scars removed. Look at this face.
Oh shit! Yeah, what? Where did you go for that? Let me get turkey.
No, that would be my teeth.
I thought they do all different cosmetics in Turkey, no?
I was in Venice. It cost a fortune.
Okay, well, my next
Very
guess is going to be
fancy.
Brazil, but
So my butt is still this is still mine. Thank you.
okay. So is Brazil next, or?
No. I'm keeping that. I'm quite proud of that.
Just a couple of years' time when you get a bit older.
Yeah, late 30s, probably going to need some help.
I mean, all that running after Junior for years probably doesn't help.
No, that helped keep it toned.
Oh, right, okay, shit, yeah. Fitness, yep.
Yep.
So, is Pop still about?
He moved to Guatemala, has a girlfriend and a house with her, and is doing good.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
And Junior's now on the cabinet office.
In the Air Tonight by Phil
Fuck, I miss
Collins
so
is
much.
playing at the moment.
Yeah, Junior's been
I
in the
forgot we
cabinet
still
for
had that on the
quite a while now.
background.
He was telling me how he's a multimillionaire.
Oh, we just chilled
He's
some
not
dad
a
rock music
multimillionaire.
today. He has
He
a few
says-
businesses.
He does have a few businesses. He said he has too much money to know what to do with, but then he wouldn't lend me a fiver, so...
he's not a multimillionaire, he just has a lot of equity.
Yes.
Right. He was talking as if he had multi-millions in his bank.
He might do, but I said I wrote in his I belatedly wrote in his birthday notepad that he needs to make enough money for us both to retire before I'm 35. He has 3 years.
I mean, 3 years to become what, a billionaire then?
Yeah, so I can retire too.
He'll die before that.
Yeah, to be fair, I'll probably die before that. Let's be real.
I was gonna say he'll go like parachute diving or something because or he'll go up on one
For
of
those that actually want this playlist, it literally is just called Dad Rock on Spotify.
because he's got too much money. And
Yeah, no, that's fair. I can see
Decided that's what would be good for doing sanitation, and we just kind of kept
he'll
it
try and, like,
since.
jump out of the spaceship.
Classic Dad Rock, that's what it's called.
Yeah, it's like junior-ish.
The funny thing is, it's generally the songs that I listen to anyway. Most of these songs are on my intro playlist.
Wait, do you guys Max Todd Max?
Hello.
I believe we met
I didn't do
before.
introduction. Sorry, that's okay.
Yeah, I think I recognize the voice.
I've seen in passing. No
Yeah.
official introduction. It's nice to meet you. I'm
Yeah.
Maximillian Angel, owner of the Liquid
Oh.
Library.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm
He
Todd
touched my butt
Hughes.
one time.
You don't need to mention that every time you meet someone new.
I mean, by the sounds of it, a lot of
Todd's
people
not
have.
new. What? Todd?
Ex-husbands, ex-fiancés, add them up, there's at least 6 there.
Hey, it's a
No.
good song.
Max,
Wait, whoa,
7.
whoa.
Do.
I don't
Feel
think
it
it's 6.
coming in the
Okay, so we
air
got Johnny.
tonight.
Jalen.
This song always
Diablo.
reminds me of that Cadbury's advert with the gorilla playing
Kitten
drums.
Boy.
It was Rocco, and we went on one date.
That's what this
Okay, so
song
that sounds
always
like-
reminds me of.
Wait, are we going through all the guys I've dated?
Oh, no, just,
I feel like only
just
British
put
people
2 and 2
understand
together,
that.
You know, quick
We're gonna have to
maths.
take shoes off. Okay. There was Johnny, Jalen. I went on a date with Rocco. Eli and me had a little thing for a little while. Me and Max kind of did, but didn't. Diablo, the mime that asked me to marry him. Frank's brother. Preacher.
See, there's no doubt Bruce snuck a hand when
No.
G6.
No. Hell no.
I go, let me push you in the van. No.
No. no. Me and Bruce are more like brother, sister, sitch. Oh, actually, I couldn't think of anything worse.
I mean, Junior.
No, that's way worse. You're right. Yeah, no, there we go.
Isn't he your son?
Yeah, he's like my son.
Yeah.
I don't know what.
Yeah,
but
they're not
like,
actually
a
like
brother,
blood
like a
related,
son.
but
Have you
No,
caught
none
up
of
with
my
him again
family are
yet?
actually blood related. Say again?
Have you seen him since come back to town?
Who?
Junior.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
I had a hangout with him yesterday.
yeah,
I
had
saw
a
him
hand
okay.
momentarily the day I came back, and he didn't know me and Diablo had broken up. Oh, and speak of the devil, I think we've said your name too many times. It's kind of a little bit like, yes, I'm with Todd.
It really is weird to think about the passage of time, though. Again, you know, the
You
fact
didn't give
that
me a
this building
pre-warning
has
that
been
he's
here for
around.
almost
You
3
told
years
him
now.
to try
Over
and
3 years
terrorize
now,
me.
actually.
Okay, you need to work on your lying over the phone voice, because that was terrible.
It has definitely been some time.
And then told him to terrorize
Hold on.
me. So he texted me and said, "Are you around for us to talk?" And then I called him, and he answered the phone saying, "Meet me at the pier."
I mean, he told me to
Okay.
surprise her, so I thought it was that's where
Oh,
everyone
okay.
dies.
He said you said surprise, and somehow he got surprise and
I mean,
terrorized
Crowsley,
mixed up.
it just takes you by surprise.
Mhm.
Again, the fact that we're almost halfway through the year, too.
I mean, is
Okay.
terrorize is
that.
pretty close to surprise, surprise.
Okay, have fun.
And again,
Alright,
you
I'll
know,
see you in a bit.
even considering thinking of point of like 4.0. 4.0's been here for like a year and a half
dear.
now.
Yeah, I seen him for like a minute. He was showing me around his bar office thing, and then he had a meeting.
Oh yeah. He told me, he was like, "I've got a house," and I went, and it's a bar / office, and
Yeah,
I was like, "This isn't a house."
I was wondering where he sleeps.
Probably on one of the chairs or something. I'm not.
Basically,
I'm
the
not
time
100%
between
convinced that he
the
isn't a
start
bat and just, like,
of
hides upside down
3.0 and the
in
Liquid
bar.
Library opening is shorter than the
Wouldn't be
time between the
surprised.
start of
There is a lot of
4.0 and
money
now.
Just straps his feet to the ceiling. Yeah, he was like, he was telling me, he's like, "I'll drop you off to the PD now, and you can get your job back." I was like, don't know if I want to do that.
And my taxes again. Oh, I feel you there. Don't
See the
worry.
options first.
That's fair. That's very fair.
I was like, I had an email saying that, I'm no longer employed, so
Yeah.
I'm not just gonna walk back in like nothing's happened.
Like, hey.
Yeah, I'm back.
I mean, you could do.
He was like, "Oh yeah, there's loads of people there. You'd get a job back that easy." I was like, "Yeah, but just keeping my options open."
You remember D?
Yeah, I think I met him a couple of times. I know he is there now, isn't he? I know what he is involved there, but
Hmm?
Yeah, he's an officer now. He's a disappointment to my family, but it's fine.
He's a very dedicated officer, too. He's around pretty much every day.
He is, yeah. He's D's kind of like a brother.
okay. So why is he a disappointment to your family?
We went from the same gang, and now he's a cop.
Yeah, people change.
Yeah, he keeps saying that I should be a cop.
People try different careers and
I
such.
mean, yeah, you were a doctor at one point.
No, yeah, I was a doctor. Yeah, I just got fired because I refused to work for peanuts. I could
I mean-
reapply, to be fair.
I think they
See,
get paid
I got-
more.
Yeah.
I got fired because I was dealing with mental health.
Oh.
I wasn't around for like 9 months, which is acceptable.
That's yeah.
But I
9
had
months is a long time.
had to deal with personal stuff, so that comes first.
You weren't pregnant, were
Definitely.
you?
No, I wish I was. Would have been easier.
Oh.
Probably.
Fair.
S-
Yeah.
Still probably could have
Sure.
worked for about 6 months.
So I really do
But
think
no,
at this
I'm
point, we're
hoping
probably going to be waiting.
Good, good.
I can see 4.0 lasting just as long as 3.0 now, to be
I'm trying to
honest.
think what changed since I saw you last, but like everything in my life changed since I saw you last.
Well, the
so-
last I seen you and Junior weren't talking, so
Yeah, no, we are now.
On better standing.
so what?
But we do talk sat down sometimes.
I swear Junior's always sat down. And if he's not sat
yeah.
down, he's parkouring. So what's your career path looking like? You still involved in the news and media, or are you going a different route?
I was wanting to get back into it again. Now I'm back. I was actually speaking with Dee about trying to do some sort of like police liaison thing. He wanted me to join the PD to be like a community support liaison to, you know, liaise with the peoples about the police stuff.
I'm not gonna lie. When I was PPO 9 months ago, I suggested we needed someone in the police station to do meetings once a week at least to tell everyone what's going on, know any important news.
Yeah, that's what they're trying to hire for.
And it was just brushed off.
Yeah, Dee thinks I'd be good for that, but I don't want to do that. I want to keep impartial. You know?
Yeah, it's one of those things as well. Is like, do they have enough for something a week? Because I mean, they're very hush hush on a lot of things.
But it could just even be like this person's on the loose. Or...
Do you know they're overly hush hush on everything? It's kind of weird.
I mean, I think it's more that.
Let me take this real quick.
There's so many people against them that
Hello there, Nana.
Information's going to get out that they could use back against them. Sort of thing.
Question. Is $1,100 enough for food delivery?
Yeah, I can do food delivery for you. How much do you need?
Okay. Well, I only have $1,100 on my person. How many will I get 1 or 2 combos?
I can get you 2 for that.
Okay, thank you, Max. I really appreciate it.
No worries. Where can I deliver it to?
I'm on the block.
On the block. Okay, there's like same area I want to do the delivery thing.
Yeah. Just at the front, kind of near the bar. I'm just inside. Give me a text when you get here, and if it takes me a minute to come outside, it's because I've passed out on the floor, and just give me a minute to get back up on my feet.
Got you. Okay. If needs be, I could always just leave it at the front door. Take a photo of it to make sure it's been delivered. Would you prefer a jerk chicken sandwich or a medianoche sandwich?
Oh, jerk chicken sounds yummy.
Jerk chicken, sure thing.
Yeah.
I'll be there in probably just like 2 minutes.
Okay,
The
sweet.
kitchen may be on fire at the moment, but that's no biggie.
I appreciate it, Max.
No worries. I'll see you soon.
I'll see you soon.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
We ignore that. I ain't got time to deal with that. It's just a little kitchen fire, you know?
What would they write that on?
Back in a minute, just gotta do a food delivery real quick.
No, but it should, like...
Yeah, but what would it would be called a public what?
Let's go deliver this real quick. That's handy of us having food at the libraries that we can just quickly do a food delivery if needs be. You know, it really is wild how quickly time is passing. Who knows how soon or how far away things may be. I mean, part of me doesn't want 5.0 anytime soon just because we only just got the library back. Kinda suck if we lose it again so quickly. But, you know, we'll wait and see. Who knows where time may go. How the night may change and stuff like that. So on the block. Ah. See, you didn't make it.
I know. I just need like maybe like 20
dear.
seconds and I'll give her your money.
Alrighty, I've got the food ready. Let me see if I can just get this into your pocket.
I appreciate it.
There you go. Just put that there. Some drink there for you as well.
Oh, delicious.
Well, other than this, I hope you've been well.
I've been good, thank you, Max.
Good to hear. Good to hear.
Alright, let me eat something quick. Alright. Here you go, Max. Thank you so much.
It's no worries. I hope that you enjoy.
This is delicious and it feels so much better.
That's some good stuff. It's the stuff we serve at the library now. I'm owner of the library now, if you didn't hear.
Yeah, I heard you're the owner of it now.
Yep, got full ownership, so trying to get things back up and running.
Hell yeah, good fucking shit. I'm happy for you.
Yeah, should never be able to do some good things.
I can't wait to see what you do at the place.
Yeah, you should go by for a drink sometime.
Yeah, I definitely will. I know the other week Finn was in there giving life advice to people.
Yeah, I snooped in a little bit on that. I mean, I'm always just having people using the building no matter what it's for. Hell, if you want to have a
he
shootout
was
in there, that's fine.
standing
Just
there
make sure we're not there.
vibing, telling people to come for life advice.
I mean, it worked. A few people came through by the sounds of it.
And Bobby drank a lot of alcohol.
That's good. Want people get people drunk. We're working on getting some moonshine there. Just need to get the business approved.
Ooh,
Or even
hell
stronger
yeah.
alcohol.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
Yeah. Really put people on their asses.
Yeah. That'll be nice.
I best get back to it, but it's good seeing you.
Yeah,
Need
it's
anything
good to
else?
see you
Just give
too.
me a ring.
Definitely. Thanks, Max. I appreciate it.
No worries. I'll catch you later.
See you later.
Go. Always good seeing Nana. She is married to Kermie, for those who don't know. Of who was a member of HOA. Let's get back to the library for now. Like I said, I'm always happy just anyone using the building. If people want to have a shootout in there, honestly, I'm fine with that. As long as the employees aren't there, I'm chill with it. Oh. Sick drift. Totally intentional. Yeah, I do know that ADMC is going through its own level of turmoil at the moment. The ADMC and Hades are both going through, like, some pretty big turmoil within their gang. Interesting to see how that ends up. If they do split up, where do they even go? Ooh, they leave? Oh, I might just go on a quick delivery. I guess they skedaddled, that's fine. Just the menu, that's fine. Need to update that menu at some point. All good, all good. Gang drama's good when it's in character gang drama. I'm curious if anyone tries to take over Polito. I feel like Polito is like such big free real estate. The issue is one, getting property up there, and two, it's about wanting to be in Polito, which not a lot of people want to do, which honestly is kind of understandable. It ain't easy being so separated from the city. I can't think of any gang that has successfully ran Polito. Like, not just, you know, live up there, but, you know, successfully be up there every day, get businesses going up there. It is genuinely a challenge. I mean, just anywhere up north is kind of a challenge for that. It definitely ain't super duper easy. Hey, best of luck to them. I don't think there's any room for any more gangs here in Mirror Park at the moment. You got Hydra to the left of me and Kineshiro to the right. And here I am. Stuck in the middle of the Liquid Library. D4 did okay in Polito for a little while. I never heard much of them doing stuff up there, though. And again, I guess, you know, I didn't exactly go up there much. To be fair, no gang has really built up their area in 4.0. As in, like, you know, businesses and stuff. Making it an area to hang out. Outside of just the gang. very, very difficult thing to do, especially again with how buildings are handled in 4.0. It is definitely tricky. It's easier in 4.0 just because of the fact that people could only own 2 houses. Therefore, they had to choose them in their gang territory more so than outside. There's a downside to own a property outside of your gang's territory. Now it's kind of an upside. This is a bargaining chip, if anything. Still would love to see some of these buildings come available, but Eliana did also bring up a good point yesterday that imagine the headaches you'd get in Mirror Park if all these were open. It would be pretty bad, actually. I feel like the headaches in Mirror Park are already a little bit, eh. If you add on top, like, actual store interiors on top of that, oof. Not the best. Not the best. And also, it wouldn't feel right anyone owning Mirror Park Tavern. It just wouldn't feel right if someone owned that. Though I will say, I've always wanted a rival bar for the Liquid Library. I was sad that the people that owned it in 3.0 after we got the Liquid Library didn't do anything with that. They just kept saying they would, but they never actually did it. I know it'd been like 3-4 months and all that was inside was like 1 block. I've always liked the idea of like some actual rivalry between businesses. You know, similar to the Roosters and similar to the Burger Shot stuff. But it still needs to be light-hearted in some way. As in, like, not just going there and gunning people down. That kind of escalates it from just a rivalry. Also, like, going there, like, stealing things, little bits of sabotage. That's what made the conflict between Roosters and Burger Shot so special. With the occasional shooting. I remember Lang shooting Burger Shot employees quite frequently, actually. Now that I say that, he did actually do that relatively frequently. That isn't actually out of the ordinary. But still. The closest thing we had to rivalries with this place is that people kept pooping inside. Specifically, police officers used to come in here and poop all over the place. And unfortunately, it got +1, so there was actual poop models everywhere. Including in the ice machine. And the ball pit when we had a ball pit. I actually missed the ball pit. I missed my ball pit. We could then time travel with it, like Five Nights at Freddy's. Loki, that would actually be a big attraction. People would love the ball pit. Though eventually it did get moved into the HOA compound. Which is sad that never really got properly used, that compound. They had like a garage there and everything. That's a really cool interior. It's a shame it came so late into 3.0 that it never really got fully used. Now, for reference point of what was actually at that compound, again, it had its own secret rooms too. Because one of the warehouses, I think it was like you see there's like the main building there, but then this big warehouse here as well. Inside that warehouse was a cannibal warehouse. HOA were cannibals. So there's a bunch of dead bodies chopped up, being served. And there's also a comically sized blender. I want to say comically sized blender. I mean, imagine like one of those blenders you get for your countertop. 1,000,000 times the size. Enough to fit human bodies inside. I forget that Max was actually trusted with that. The HOA trusted Max a lot in hindsight. Again, because they showed him that room too. I'm not sure if it ever went anywhere though, that cannibal room. I'm pretty sure there was a clone of Kermie in there that they were harvesting. It was pretty cool, actually. Plus, you know, on the wall they had all the photos from people from the HOA. But what made that complicated is the fact that they were kind of cycling in and out a lot. By the time they were able to get it, there was a lot of people that had left the HOA, kicked from the HOA. So it made things a bit complicated. There was a point in the HOA time where members were changing constantly. Very, very frequently. Good times, though. Good times. It was a pretty cool spot altogether. Though I will say, it made it so they weren't actually hanging outside the library anymore. That was the only downside, is that they then started hanging out more there than here. Which was sad, but, you know, luckily we're in good with them at the time, so we could hang out there too. So let's see. When's the last time we twatted? Let's do another twat. There we go. Pretty chill Sunday, though. Hope y'all are having a lovely Sunday so far. And so now that we got nice little bit cooler weather here, it's actually been kind of nice. I'm not looking forward to when it warms up again, though, because I know that is unfortunately inevitable. What time is... Let me see. What's the weather saying? Yeah, towards the end of next week, we're looking to get back up there again. But most this week looks to be pretty low. Oh, a bit of rain on Thursday, too. I enjoy that sort of weather. It's the sort of summer weather where it's not too cold, but you can still go outside and not feel too warm. However, it doesn't change the effects of pollen. Yeah, this is all these days saying that pollen's high. God damn it. Why? Pain. Suffering even. That's the cost of living in the countryside. Want to move the heat ache? Oh, no, I was getting there too. I think was it yesterday? I think yesterday was the worst for me, where my room just feels so humid. Like, where the air feels warm, if that makes sense. Like stuffy sort of heat. That's the sort of heat that I really do not like. It's just, ugh. Because you never feel comfortable with that sort of heat. Especially when sleeping, too. It's just nasty. So nasty. But you gotta deal with it. It's just this time of year. Soon enough, I'll be able to get my cozy clothes back again. Ooh. Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Yo, taxi man, Holmes. I'm looking. Can I get the pickup, Holmes?
Yeah, sure thing. Where can I pick you up from?
Just at the front of the food court, Holmes, at the Senior Buns, vato. And
Sure
then
thing.
I need to go to the bank, Holmes, and then down to the Moses, Holmes.
All right, sounds good. I'll be there in just a minute.
Appreciate it, Holmes.
All right, see you soon. All right, let's go. Plus M Unity. Oh. Yeah, it's not fun. Honestly, I could have solved it, a lot of it, just by having my window open for a little bit. I just forgot. And I don't like having my window open while I stream because I feel self-conscious that my neighbors can hear me. I don't speak loud or anything, so I doubt they would. But... also, there's some people that live by me that have, like, really, really loud cars. Like specifically, those modifications to get to cars where the exhaust sounds so much louder. They have that sort of thing. There's also buses that go by me too. A lot of loud noises. Not the best when it comes to audio. But, you know, when it does get to that weather, it's better to suffer a little bit through there. Supercar type things, kinda? Kind of like those sedan supercars people drive in the city. With like the stickers and stuff over them, that sort of car. I've only seen it once or twice, I just hear it a lot. Hello there.
How you man doing, Holmes?
I'm doing well, how
Can we
about
go to
yourself?
the bank up behind us? Do I cash my paycheck, Holmes?
Oh, yes, sure thing.
Joe, you're the guy from the competition the other night, Holmes.
Yes, unfortunately, I couldn't stay for all of it because it went for a bit longer than I thought. I was called
okay,
in
Holmes.
very last minute, unfortunately, to be a judge.
Okay, Holmes. Yeah, we thought it was going on too long, Holmes, and then we realized they said at the end they compressed the 2 days into the one, Holmes.
Yeah, it was supposed to be over 2 days.
Yeah, I think our 1 day was better, Holmes.
How long did it run for in the end then?
Oh shit, that must have been like 4 hours at least, Holmes.
Yeah, I can have stayed for all that.
Yeah, Vato. It was a long one, but it was good, Holmes. It was a fix, though, Vato. Jose didn't win, Vato. I got good money, but I didn't win, Holmes.
Well, as long as you had a good time, though.
Yeah,
That's the main
Holmes.
thing. I'll wait here.
Appreciate the Holmes.
They're kind of supercar-esque, just like really, really loud. Like, it's like makes a popping noise. Actually, now I think about it, maybe it's just a bad car. Maybe it's just broken now I think about it. It's either one of those cars where they've modified it to make it louder, or it's just really broken. Like I said, I've rarely seen it, just heard it. It doesn't go like directly by my house. It instead like goes by like 2 roads over, but it's so loud you can still hear it. All right, and then
Sorted, Holmes.
Mr. Mosley's.
Yes, please, Holmes. I'm going to try and buy a car, Vato.
Ooh, best of luck. What you thinking?
I'm not sure, Holmes. I like this car, Vato, but don't know, like,
Depends what your price range is.
I got, let me see, Holmes. I got $75,000 now.
Okay, you got some options then. This is only $8,000.
Yeah, I looked at this one the other day, Holmes, and it was quite nice. I like how it handles and shit, Holmes. And I'm not like I don't like a fast cars and shit.
Go for more style than performance.
Yeah, Holmes, got the car got to look nice, Vato. I don't
I
care
feel
about
you
it
there.
going fast or nothing.
I fully agree with you there.
But I
Style
was
over
thinking-
everything.
Yeah, I was thinking since I got a little extra money, I was going to see if I could get something with the style still, but maybe a little bit of the roar.
Okay. Well, you definitely got some options with 75,000, I'd say.
Yeah, Holmes, I was shocked at the price of the cars, Holmes.
If you want a good business
cheap,
car, I
Vato.
recommend the Alpha. That's what I used to drive.
Okay, I'll have a look, Holmes.
It's-
Where do you go to get them painted and shit, Holmes?
Yeah, what?
Is it to get the car painted, Holmes?
Oh, just in Mosley's. There's a little garage round back.
Ah, okay, Holmes.
They just got a cool mechanic to get it all painted for you.
Ah, sweet, Holmes. Yeah, because they ain't got much of colors and shit in the factory.
Oh, yeah, no. I don't even think that's guaranteed when you order it.
Ah, shit, Holmes.
Yeah, but you can paint it pretty easily.
Okay. How much do I owe you, Vato?
That'd be about $40. Driving them down the
In
city.
the glove box there, Holmes. Appreciate it, Vato.
No worries. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day.
You too, Holmes. Catch you later, Holmes.
Honestly, I think it might be a racing thing too, because I definitely hear them a bit later at night as well. But I live in like a very like, I wouldn't say rural, but you wouldn't expect racing happening in the place where I live. But I guess, you know, there's a good chance. You never know. Again, though, today's good. Today is the day that I don't feel like I need to have my window open. Nice and chill. I can wear nice, comfortable pants instead of shorts. Feels good. I don't think it's sweater weather, though. I think I've got to go pack away my sweaters for the season. I'll miss them and their coziness. Now it is Hawaiian shirt season. Or shirts with cool patterns on them season. Maybe the occasional waistcoat as well, if I'm feeling fancy. Most of my wardrobe is Hawaiian shirts, though. I'm not the most stylish of person, but you know what? I feel happy in them. I think they look cool. One of them has lobsters on it. Others have rats in the shape of, in the colors of pride flags. Very cute rats. Called styling. Hell yeah. Just cool pants. Like, I always thought if I was to ever make like an actual shirt, like to merch, it would be something like that. Like Runlings in a cool pattern on a shirt. That's what I would do. There's a new car outside. Are they? Where are they? Yeah, it would be sick. Maybe someday. Would love to do much. And one of the reasons I wanted to do a redesign of branding and stuff is so it'd be easy to do stuff like that. Because I love goblins, don't get me wrong, but I wanted some more specific for me. Good. We still got the food in here? Has been yoinked? I can never let Bjorn know this is where I hide the food. When was the last time we twatted? Yeah, plush you'd be cute. I also made like a really, really cute, like little clay model ones. That looked really, really cool. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Who made it? They're definitely very marketable. It's basically a goblin version of a Pikmin. That's the general vibe. Let me see, let me see, let me see. Here we go. It's made by... Hold on. If it'll actually load. It's made by Zyprus Q on Twitter. See, look. They look so cute. Very well made. They're just a little guy. They're just sitting there. Look absolutely adorable. I love that their ears are larger than their whole body. That is very accurate. They got them big ears. Honestly, a large part of why I designed the Runlings the way they are is so I could easily draw them too. Literally just it's like two circles close together, then two big triangles. No point in making them even, just any two big triangles. Then like a little bridge between, then like a little like head underneath. Easy peasy. Just basically two circles, two triangles, and then some connecting points. And look at that. There's like, it needs like a caption that says like, I may be stupid. It's just a cute little guy. Now again, I'd love to do that someday. Just, you know, Logistics. Merch ain't easy. Depends on your desktop. Oh, that'd be so cute. I'd fit in with the Vundling lore as well of them being collectors. Brig actually designed one specifically that did collect pens. And the thing we did with people launches out there, but again, that's the idea. Like, obviously, I've got a specific one that I use for all the branding and everything like that. But the idea is that you guys are the Vundlings, are your own individual people. You're your own Vundlings. Everyone has their own Vundling. I also just think, you know, everyone has their own like little things they enjoy collecting too. Some people it's shiny stuff, sometimes just things that make you happy. Just fun little things. Here we go. Like, again, this is the one that Brig made that enjoys collecting fountain pens. Just little guys thieving little things ever so often. Oh, from Avatar. Again, big ears. I can kind of see that. Oh. Hello there.
Hello. How's it going?
Going well. How about yourself?
Doing well. Just woke up, so.
Oh, good morning.
Thank you. Thank you. Had a lot of people stop by, or not really?
I've had a few people through. Did a few food deliveries as well for some people.
Got you. Got you. I'd love to see what you have.
Oh, yeah, sure. Come on up. Looking for some food and drink?
Yeah, please.
So at the moment, our combos are about $300 per, but you do get a sandwich plus 2 drinks with it. At the moment, with either...
That's like cheap, okay? So don't don't preface it like it's a lot, because that's way better than a lot of food stalls. So you're good.
Yeah, we try and price relatively reasonably, you know. Don't want to cost an arm and a leg.
I got you. What drinks do you have?
So we've either got the choice between a mango drink and a pink lemonade drink, in terms of those ones. Otherwise, alcoholic-wise, we can make quite a variety, including our on-tap ones, such as the Head Pop, which is a stout, Hog Lager, which is a lager, and a spicy IPA known as the Father's Fire.
Okay. I'll get a combo. Could I get one of each of the drinks just to try them both?
Oh, as in like one mango, one lemon?
Yes.
Sure thing.
And then for an alcoholic drink, I like something fruity.
Something
Is there anything that
fruity.
you recommend?
I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
Maybe like a nice cosmopolitan?
That's fine, yeah.
Would you prefer it shaken or stirred?
Shake it.
Shaken? Sure thing. Alright, let me get that all sorted for you. So altogether, that'll be about $320. Let's go get everything prepared. Too much, but the closest thing we've got is spot is square. I mean, it could work. I do love Spot's little mascot too. Don't like Spot, of course. His mascot's pretty cute. Let's see if I can get this prepared for you. Oh, let me just get that poured into here. And then... Alright, there we go. Let me get you your alcoholic drink first.
Okay.
Go.
Awesome.
And for the combo, we've got a jerk chicken sandwich with the pink lemonade known as Tings and the mango nado.
Oh, yum. Okay, awesome. I put your money on the counter there for you.
Oh, much appreciated. Hope that you enjoy.
Thank you so much.
We've got a big day planned ahead of you.
Decorating. So yeah.
Oh, fun.
It's gonna be mind numbing, But yeah.
It can be fun. Is it a commercial property or a house?
I do mostly houses, so I have a lot on my plate right now. I have 2 house projects I'm working on, and I have a warehouse to start tomorrow. So.
Ooh, best of luck.
Yeah, thank you.
I've done a little bit myself. Getting like mood boards and stuff definitely do help out.
Oh, that's so important. Like me, I can't picture something. Like if you just, show me an empty house, like I can't picture anything really. So I have to like draw out floor plans. I ask for all the reference pictures because I want to make sure you like it and that's actually what you want, and things like that. So exactly, mood boards and everything help a ton. I just started a decorating business, but it has yet to get up off the ground. So hopefully that can hurry up and become a thing so I can get some of this off my plate and onto other people's.
I mean, it's a good idea. You know, people are always looking to get those sort of things done. And if you have a good vision for it as well. Plus, you know, as a business, you can get business grants, which help out with the payments.
True. I didn't even think about that. It's a good idea. All right. Well, thank you. I appreciate this. This looks amazing. I will enjoy it for sure.
It's no worries. Best of luck with the decorating. If you need anything else, just give me a ring.
For sure. Thank you.
Have a lovely rest of your day. Nice. Brig is such a good style. Oh, 100%. I wouldn't have been able to do the rebranding without Brig. I think my favorite set of Vundlings that were made were these ones. Because again, with the Vundlings, you can design them however you want. They wear any sort of clothing or whatever. Or they can be naked, either or. I love Big Pant. I think Big Pant my favorite. I'll need to make an emote related to that at some point. A Big Pant one. They just be wearing their big pant. Though the sleepy one is actually extremely cute too. They're all very adorable. It's my friend it's_Brig on Twitter is the one that helped me with all of this. They're amazing at what they do. He's got like this really cool car series where it's like characters' cars, like, you know, a goblin car, a knight car, stuff like that. And it's really cool. Little dress, the big pant, exactly. It's just so cute. And she was a huge, huge help with the redesign. Big pant. Just walking about town with Big Pant. Like they own the place. Also, the thing I love about big ears as well is being expressive. I love media where like elves have really expressive ears. Like if they're happy, the ears are up. If they're sad, the ears are down. I love that sort of thing. Very important with the character, with the design like the Vundlings too, since, you know, they don't have mouths or anything like that. Gotta be expressive somehow. You may ask, how do they drink? How do they eat? They have mouths when it's important. It's called they just pour it all over themselves. Everyone's just wait. Exactly. Give them big floppy ears. Or like how sometimes they get almost like what sort? Is it like sheep ears? You know the sort of ears I'm talking about. It's almost like cylindrical ears. Love that. You know, I love the Vundlings. One day I will make some merch for them. One day. Marketable plushie. Or like you said, like I like the idea of the pen holder too. Something like that would be kind of cute. Yo, usable sort of merch. All good, perfect. Alright, when was the last time we twatted? Next. one more twat. You pay yourself some funsies? I have no idea how you do any of that stuff. My sister does have a 3D printer though. She actually gave it to me for a little bit, but I never got around to using it, so I gave it back. So let's do another twat. Boom. There we go. Actually, one thing that my mum made me and I actually keep in the background of the stream is hold on, like this. She made like almost like a mini like plushie thing just to keep in the background. Obviously, it's not like a full-on plushie, but it's got like, you know, some weight to it. It helps us stand up. Grab. I grab the boy. You know, those sort of things. Yeah, maybe something like a bit more like 3D where it is the main thing. Kind of like the Jerry one from a couple years ago. That sort of stuff would be really, really cute. I've even got like some little Vunlings, like she helped me make some like laminated Vunlings to put in the background too. Just because I wanted to have some stuff in the background. It is really, really cute. My mum's very good at doing those sort of arts and crafts stuff. Well, actually reminds me of another thing she helped me make for the birthday stream last year. Hold on. The birthday stream last year, she made me this. A fishing hat. A custom special fishing hat that says, "Chat want fish, me fear me." Also includes a little Vundling holding a fish. "If I've gone missing, I've gone fishing." With "Keep it real." And there's even like a "Officially Enevan." Very cute little birthday present. Gotta use it more. We gotta do more fishing streams at some point. All good. Oh, my parents are extremely supportive. Wouldn't be able to do what I do without them. They've been a huge support throughout my whole life for these sort of things. I know a lot of their interest kind of passed on to me too. Like, my parents are huge fans of Star Wars, hence why I'm a big fan of it. I said before in stream, my mum actually made her own custom-made Mandalorian armor to go to conventions with. I was always too self-conscious to do that. She made a killer outfit for it. Like her own custom Mandalorian character. I have to find a photo sometime. Did a really good job with the armor. How old's your character, Max? I think officially ID-wise, he's 30, I think? Or 30 this year, but there's a time skip that kind of complicates things with 3.0 and 4.0. I like to think I'm like mid-30s, like 35 or so. 35 to 38 sort of age. That's kind of like generally where I place him. Sounds powerful. Very much so. I got both my parents play World of Warcraft too. Growing up, I was the only one in my household that didn't play World of Warcraft. I played Minecraft instead. So what my mum ended up doing is that she made a family photo that was all of, it was her World of Warcraft character, my dad's World of Warcraft character, and my sister's World of Warcraft character, and my Minecraft skin. And that was framed in our living room. I think it's still there. I just couldn't get into MMOs. I tried. Ain't for me, unfortunately. To each their own, of course. Just not for me. Minecraft greater than Warcraft is definitely true for me. One day I'll find an MMO that clips for me, but for now, just none of them do. Yeah, TLDR, my parents pretty cool. I love my family. I can't find any photo right now. I'll find some at some point. Yeah, so think for next week, definitely plan is, well, again, we'll be doing, tomorrow I won't be able to go live the usual time. I'll probably be going live probably like 3 p.m. to 4 p.m. British time, just 'cause I'm going to go see my parents. We should be live tomorrow. We're going to be live all the week as well. And Wednesday, I'm going to aim to do bingo. I think Wednesday would be a good time to do bingo. Then we've got to start playing some other events and start getting more things set up too. Like if we can get the business approved, we can start getting some more things set up in general. Like, what's it called? Like the book thing for DOC, I think would be really good to set up. Maybe we can even get some funding for that.
She's skinny, but she looks sick.
Definitely wouldn't be the worst thing to do. You can be a twin catboy, world is gigantic. I've tried. I need to try it again, to be honest. Kari, who played Karina on NoPixel, convinced me to get it. I did play Catboy, and I may or may not have got the maid dress. She may have convinced me to buy things from the store. It was a good trade because I was able to live in her house, though. And apparently houses are really difficult to get in Final Fantasy. I remember kind of enjoying it, though. It's just, again, level 30, level 40 is always where I time out. No matter how much I'm enjoying it, I always time out around that time. Did the same with the Star Wars MMO. Did the same in Final Fantasy, Guild Wars 2, World of Warcraft Classic. Wildstar, for those that remember Wildstar. Always the same. Level 30, level 40, completely check out. Never tried RuneScape, though. I think that counts as an MMO, but never tried it. I feel like I probably would have missed a similar thing. I miss Wildstar. I think a large part of Wildstar is the timing of its release. Because at the time of its release, that's the same time Final Fantasy XIV was coming out. There was a lot of MMOs around that time. Nowadays, it basically is just World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy XIV. They were just really, really unfortunate on their timing with it. I thought that it looked really cool. I'd say in terms of style, I think it has some of the better style out of all the MMOs I've seen. It was too complex for me to really get into. I love the look of Pams, that's right. Best you could. I think it very much depends on what you get into with it. I did try a little bit of fishing with it. That was kind of fun. But I never delved too much into like professions and stuff like that. For me personally, I always get more into RPGs anyway. Like, you know, single player ones. But then again, since I do like single player RPGs, maybe I would enjoy it if I just like really sat down and enjoyed it. Like, you know, make that the thing I'm dedicated to for a little bit in terms of like off-stream game. It's always bounced between a lot of different games, and that's why it's always difficult to settle down on one. At the moment, I'm at the tail end of my Fallout 4 addiction. So something's going to replace that once I'm done with it. Whether it be Hearthstone Battlegrounds again or something else. I could see it maybe being Final Fantasy 14. I think also another problem is I very much get distracted, so I miss a lot of the story. Granted, I always got told that the starting story of Final Fantasy XIV isn't the best, but the DLC is really good. I think like the DLC is like really, really good. There's rumor they're going to remake Fallout 3 in June. Really? I mean, I guess if they did a shadow drop of Oblivion, it's not out of the question. That'd be pretty interesting, actually. I've only really probably played Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 4. I've only played Fallout 3 in extension to Fallout New Vegas with that mod you can get. I never fully got into it. Actually, no, that's a lie. The first Fallout game I played was 3. I very much only played the story. Never really did many of the side quests. I remember because I got it on Xbox 360. Specifically from, like, the local game store that also had bongs on sale. Which at some point got raided by the police. I wonder why. And that was just before Fallout 4, so that was what got me interested in buying Fallout 4 afterwards. Fallout 4's pain to get in system on systems. True. See, what I kind of hope they add into it is the settlement system, because I love the settlement system so much. That's generally the thing that keeps bringing me back to Fallout 4 is the settlement system. I know it's not everyone's favorite thing, but I love doing those sort of like little decorating things in games so much. It's Sim Settlement 2 specifically that keeps bringing me back to Fallout 4. I never completed it, but in this playthrough I'm completing it, so maybe that'll end it completely once I finally finish it. I've generally been playing this playthrough of Fallout 4 for like the last 3 months now. Oh, can I check how much I've played in the last 2 weeks of it? If I wasn't streaming, I was usually playing that. Let's see here. I played... Well, it doesn't tell me how much I've played overall the last couple of weeks, but I've done over 1,000 hours of playing it overall. Joke like crazy? Oh yeah, I get that too. And the occasional crashes. Worth it though. Generally though, if any of you ever play Fallout 4 and want to play it modded, highly recommend Sim Settlement 2. It genuinely is better than the main game. Like, the story itself is actually longer and more expansive than the main game. It's basically its own game. Highly, highly recommend it. Really good voice acting too. And it ties in with the main game still, too. So, you know, your choice in the main game is still effective. Really, really good. I highly recommend it. It's always my go-to anytime I install it. And again, it just helps build up settlements because you don't have to build everything yourself. Basically, what Sim Settlement is you put down a plot of land and you designate it as like, okay, this is residential, this is commercial. And then either you can choose what it builds or it randomly just builds a random building with that, you know, property, whether it be residential, whether it be a commercial. Like, it's basically meant to be like Sim City, but in Fallout. You don't even need to design anything. All you got to do is just put a bunch of plots around. And then you can decorate around the plots. And, you know, another thing as well is that if you give enough resources and, you know, actually improve your settlement so it has all its needs, it improves those buildings and upgrades them. It's really well made for a mod. Yeah, if you're far in the game, get it going. No, you can basically get it started from the get-go. I think you need to wait till you get a radio phone call. But it starts in Concord, which is the area next to the starting area. No, I really do recommend it. Again, really good characters in it too. One of those things that basically kind of overhauls the game in some ways. That even gives you this whole system where you can basically make your own army and then use that army to go take over settlements. Or, you know, take over areas that are controlled by other enemies. And you can also customize the army to wear certain drip or, you know, be these certain ranks. Like this one uses energy, this one uses armor, stuff like that. It gets really expensive. Because I don't know, it has so many like different new factions too. It's just so good. Highly, highly, highly recommended. I never tried Fallout London, no. I did actually add it though to the playthrough I'm doing, but I'm just kind of, I feel like once I'm done with Sim Settlement 2, I'm kind of done with the save. So something I gotta try another time. Oh, I remember State of Decay. That's basically, yeah, settlement colony building, but in a zombie apocalypse, right? God, I forgot about that game. I never heard the best things about the sequel, though. Is it good? Or is it one of those things you kind of got to mod to hell? Because I do love settlement games where you build up your own things. Wait, is State of Decay 3 coming? Wait, no, maybe I didn't play the second one. I think I just got the remake of the first one. I know, I am kind of a sucker for like post-apocalyptic things. I'm definitely kind of a sucker for that. Ooh, and it's on sale at the moment too. Ooh. You may have just given me my next game to play after. I always found like settlement type games are very much games you can lose hours upon hours upon hours into. Again, because it's just you choose when you finish it. Now, there's no real big end point to it. Well, obviously there's probably an end to the story, but you can keep kind of going and going and going. You kind of choose your own endpoint, similar to Minecraft. Like, you could end Minecraft as defeating the end dragon, or you can just keep going. And scrounge around? Fair enough. I do enjoy me a good zombie apocalypse game, too. Like Project Zomboid. You definitely cannot go wrong with that. It's been a while since I last played RP Project Zomboid. But no, those games are just really fun. Oh. Alrighty. Well, I think I might actually call it here for tonight. Didn't want to go for too long today. Maybe because it is the weekend, it's meant to be just a little bit more chiller. And again, I'm kind of still trying to keep care of my voice where I can. Trying my best not to overdo it too much. Going here real quick. There we go. Perfect. Still decent length stream though. Oh, all good. Perfect. Yeah, not a bad day though. Not really anything too exciting. Just kind of getting the general stuff done, which is kind of all that you can really expect from the weekend for the most part. Hopefully this next week's eventful though. Like I said, if we are able to get the actual business approved, that'd be pretty big. It's almost so fun with so much minute, it's so frustrating. Honestly, yeah, I do kind of agree with you on that with Zomboid. Like, you know, learning the skills just to die from something so minor, like maybe a zombie just goes to jump on you real quick and then suddenly you're dead. I definitely do feel that, yeah. Like where you just kind of die to something a little bit stupid. Or, you know, you get hurt in some way and it just carries on and on until the point where you may as well just reset the character. No point dedicating time to it. I think it's one of those games that the base is good. Picking up heavy box and oh god, yeah. I like building in that game personally. That's just kind of what I do. Though I will say, I think my favorite way to play Zomboid now is lockpicking just on the road. I think that's kind of more fun a lot of the time. especially if you're solo. Just lockpick a van, try and keep it up, kept as best you can, and just basically just keep driving and keep driving and driving around town. That's what I like to do. The Motorhead playthrough or something like that. I always find that a lot more fun if I'm playing on my own. Obviously, if I'm with friends, it is better to kind of have more of a hunkered down place so you can actually run into people a bit more. But sometimes that doesn't work out either. I remember last time I did Zomboid with like Kraken and crew, I made a base, but for the 3 days we played, I never ran into anyone. I had this base like pretty relatively near spawn, but I never saw anyone. Like maybe 1 or 2 people in passing, but not too many. That's why I decided that maybe in the future I'll just do a bit more of a Roman build, because ultimately that's just a bit more fun. But yeah, thank y'all for joining me. Tomorrow, like I said, gonna be a little bit of a later start, just because I am heading out to go have some lunch with my parents, and I don't want to rush things. So probably be going, well, it's a later start to what we've been doing the last couple days, but it'll probably be a usual starting time that we did before. It's like 3 to 4 p.m. BST. Then for the rest of the week, I should be able to keep doing the 1 p.m. to 2 p.m. sort of start time. And this week, we got to get started with properly doing the business of the library, especially if we're able to get it approved. Then we can really, like, get into the finer details of it, which should be fun, because we're doing some good progress already. I think we're doing some good progress already, because at the moment, we're very much in the stage of just, like, making sure we're building it up, making sure we're consistently there, so that we can build it up, and then get more people there, which I honestly do think we are succeeding with. I think we're doing a good job of bringing people there. It's just going to take time for it to be more of like a consistent thing, but progress is progress, and we definitely do take that. But for now, let me have a look-see. Who is around at the moment? Let's see. I'm going to send you guys over to... I don't know who's around right now. I mean, it's the weekend, so it's usually a little bit quieter. Oh, wait. I know. I'm going to send you guys over to Spot. Go tell him to explode. Go tell Spot that he needs to explode. And I will see you guys on Monday, tomorrow, for some more good old Max time, as always. Till then, I hope y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep things chill.